Hello, everyone. I'm Felicia Rondo, and that's Cluster over there.
Hello.
And this is what I like to call Sonic Forces.
I believe a lot of people like to call it that.
I sure do. And yeah, so
Options first, of course, but
yeah, let's do that. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, hints off. I turned it off first thing when I started the game, and I have never regretted it since.
yeah.
Japanese
I played
voices.
I played with hints on at first, but I did quickly turn them off just because I like to replay the first level, and
Yep.
I
So
don't need to be told how to boost again.
yeah. So hey y'all, we're playing this on a PlayStation 5, which I got last Sunday.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking wild. Um, I might get into the story into the stream later, but but yeah. Here's a caveat to that. Um, we've resolved the audio issues that crop up with this game, so don't worry about
Or
not
just
hearing.
with PlayStation 5s in general.
Yeah, and um, the thing we can't do anything about is it's gonna tell us when recording is disabled for cutscenes.
Every time we enter a cutscene.
So very briefly, it's gonna flash on screen during cutscenes in the story that I love the story. But very briefly, it's gonna mention, hey, you can't do shit here. You can't record shit here because spoilers or something. So yeah, which I think is indicative of how important the story was in this game to Sonic Team. I don't like the implementation of that concern, but
Yeah, like it.
but also,
It's number one. It's not going to stop anyone.
yeah, it's not. So you know,
You
as
know.
indicated by us not being stopped.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Anybody who's like a even people who aren't serious streamers, like anybody who's a streamer, is it's very easy to find out how to get around that.
yeah. Without further ado, anyway, shall we?
Um, goths. I guess I actually do want to just talk about this game for a minute before we
Sure.
do start, because so this game came out. Um, it was November, right, 2017.
November of 2017. Yeah.
Yeah, and in 2017, in the lead up to this game, that was also when I heard about it. Other people had heard about it sooner, but I'd been out of Sonic for a while. Something I mentioned as we played Sonic games is
Yeah.
I was out for a while, and Forces is the game that got me back in.
Yeah.
I remember the first trailer I saw was, and so I always think about it as the first trailer, even though it wasn't. But the first trailer I saw was the trailer that introduced the custom character.
Which is a heck of a trailer to see.
Yeah, and like, I was immediately just really. I thought that was the coolest thing, and like, I looked up, news about the game and interviews talking about it, and I was like, oh, this is wonderful. I love this. Um, but I will note that I did not get the game at once.
Yeah.
In fact, I didn't get the game until April of 2019.
It's really bad about that.
Why?
Because Because Cluster, when this game came out, I bought it for like I think 4 other people, or 3 other people. Like I bought 4 copies of this game when it came out.
Yeah.
One for my abusive ex, one for my for another ex who I have fond memories of. We don't talk, but like you could still get it anyway. And a friend I no longer speak to. Yeah, I bought it for multiple people. I wish I bought it for y'all, because this is the first Sonic game that came out with us knowing each other.
Yeah, we had we just met that year, right?
Yeah, just that year. And we would go on to start dating in the following February. It's either February or March. Anyway.
I told my computer to remind me about it, so you know.
So don't worry, anniversary's not gonna get fucked or anything. No,
the anniversary that we both clearly so much care about.
I'm glad it happened anyway, in the first place.
Yeah. But yeah, this game, it's pretty special to me. Because, of course, you know, it wasn't just this game, but it was you who got me back into Sonic. You talking about you being excited about this game.
Yeah.
You know, that's mostly what I was seeing because I don't follow Sonic fans. I recommend people don't. Honestly, they're kind of miserable.
Just kind of don't, yeah.
And so, like, you know, you being excited for this game was just like also just a really big thing for me. You know, wanting to get back into Sonic.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's kind of just getting into our wonderful, beautiful love story anyway. But
yeah. But let's I think now that I've preempted a bit about this, like the fact that this game is special to me.
Yeah.
How about we do it to it?
Let's do it to it. And we do play it hard because we have played a Sonic game before. I love this framing. Let's just real quick.
Yeah. So also, when I first got this game, I was actually staying at my sister's house for a bit.
Yeah.
And so, my young niece was also wanting to play it. And so it was quite nice for me to be able to just like, oh, how about you should play on normal and not hard, rather than telling her to play on easy.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, normal difficulty, I haven't personally played on it because I had played a Sonic game before, so I picked hard. Mm-hmm. But from watching my niece play, I believe you keep half your rings when you get hit. Mm-hmm. And there might be some other changes, but the game doesn't go over them personally, as far as I know, so...
Yeah.
I'm not sure of all the changes, but it is overall more forgiving.
Yeah.
Of course, your rank and best time is only recorded for leaderboards and stuff on hard mode, because that is basically the regular difficulty of a Sonic game.
Uh-huh.
But it's really neat.
I like it. And I remember I once knew someone who was of the adamant opinion that this game was too easy, and that normal mode would obviously be, like, too easy even for little small babies who were just born. But I remember you telling me, like, that you had your niece play on normal mode, and it was still a challenge for her.
So the thing is, normal mode does not actually change any of the platforming challenges.
Yeah.
Pits will still kill you in one go.
Yeah.
You know, like, you still have to do all the platforming.
Yeah.
It's just that it's a bit more forgiving when you get hit.
Which is really good, I think. And ultimately, this game is also just one of the most forgiving Sonic games because there's no life system.
Yeah, this was the first Sonic game to not have any lives at all, and so we'll get into it when we play, but at the end of every stage, you are awarded a score bonus for how few times you died, with the maximum being if you didn't die at all. And that's basically how you get your S ranks, is that you get through it without dying.
Yeah.
Because that score bonus will typically be the thing that pushes you over to get that S rank.
Yes.
And, like, honestly, with that framing, like, there's no point to lives because the challenge is do it in one go without dying.
It's very thoughtful game design.
Yeah, because what would a life system add? That you have to go back from the beginning after a few deaths? Mm-hmm. There's no real point to it.
Also, this feels more fitting. Just like normal is just regular text, and hard is like, oh, hard! Oh, Infinite animated this! Let's get to it. There's the... That's what it's gonna look like from now on. 貴様への憎しみをすべて注ぎ込んだ究極兵器が完成した敗北の屈辱の記憶
この究極兵器で1兆倍にして返してくれるわしの長年にして返してエッグマンランドいやエッグマン帝国による世界征服が現実となるのじゃ世界征服が現実となるのじゃ
This is also, I believe, the first time this Eggman VA has played the character.
Yeah,
'Cause,
and he does such a good job.
Otsuka Chikao died, which
Yeah.
sucks. But,
Yeah.
it happens sometimes.
Yeah, and gosh, I think we've honestly we have not been giving enough respect. I think we've been talking about it, but we've not been giving enough respect to Otsuka Chikao as we've been playing through. But I do just want to also give respect to this VA whose name escapes me because I'm bad with names.
Yeah,
Do you remember?
I don't.
Oh, I should have looked it up.
Go ahead.
Alright, I can. Right.
Yeah.
I don't put that on my phone anymore.
This game is going to be very different for us to stream because I've played this game many times.
Yeah, so this is the Sonic game that I've played not the most, but it's the Sonic game I've done the most in.
Yeah, so gonna be less challenge and more just us having a really good time,
Yeah.
which I'm okay with.
Nakamura Kotaro.
Nakamura Kotaro, very good, very good.
He
Loves him
does an
some
amazing
Dark
job.
Pictures,
Honestly, if I wasn't told, I wouldn't have even noticed the changeover.
yeah. I think he has a lower register, but it
He
works well
does.
for this serious story.
Hmm.
Here's Tails.
Yeah, and a bunch of furry NPCs.
Yeah, because this game has furry pals. Alright.
Yeah, it's the first time we've gotten that as well. What's Shadow doing? Was that a Vok?
Metal?
I'm used to seeing him. Chaos!
And
New person?
fuck you, excuse me?
I really like how Sonic's, like, different moves get used in the cutscenes.
Yeah, you just boosted the cutscenes.
Yeah, he stomps, he boosts. It's very cool.
Wait, that's not his speed. He's using the Chaos Emerald. I mean the Phantom Ruby.
I mean, I don't know what that is.
Ah!
Which is, I love that
Very-
Sonic Adventure 2 callback.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a subtle callback, because they don't use the line word for word.
Yeah,
It's not just saying, open your heart lyrics.
yeah.
Dialogue.
Also, like, geez, this is brutal.
It is fucking brutal. I'm desensitized to it, but Tails thinks he's just watched his best friend and his brother die. With Sonic defeated, Eggman's army quickly took over. Within months, all but a few isolated areas in the world were under their control. Despite the overwhelming odds, a ragtag resistance formed band together to continue the fight. And now, a new face prepares to join the struggle. Now,
Ah.
there we go. There's so many characters in this game compared to Lost World.
Yeah, I love getting to see them.
俺もそう思いたいが現実はソニックはいないそしてテイルス行方不明のままソニックはいない今はあの二人抜きでやらなきゃならないその通りだ我らはこの半年間奇跡を願ってきたがやはり奇跡は自分たち
To make their own
奇
miracle.
跡を願ってきたみんなエグの体積を怯えちまってるみんなを勇気づけるためには戦いの優劣は物量じゃないっていうことを見せて
I would like to mention that the subtitles here are from the English script as done by Pontac,
市街地の生き残りだった
which is Ken Pontac and Warren Graff. And overall, this is one of their better scripts, but they still kind of there are some lines that people have made a big deal out of. I don't really see any of it, but
No, some of the lines aren't good, so just yeah. But here is one of the chief big features of the game, the avatar system.
which it just so happens allows you to have the first playable girl in a major role in a Sonic game, main Sonic game, in years. Since Sonic 2006, and not even that, because that's not a major role. That's since Sonic Heroes. Let's say that.
Yeah, because you had Ruse, you had Amy, you had Cream. None of them could fight the final boss, even. So.
Yeah. So even then.
Yeah. So the way this works is that the gender selection, you get the two binary genders. These changes. The only changes are cosmetic. Your voice is different. Gals have to wear a bodysuit at all times to cover their sinful chests.
Yes.
But of course, there are bodysuits that reveal their chests. They look almost identical to the men's chests.
Men
have a bit of a belly.
Yeah.
Women have a bit more chest to imply a small amount of breasts, I guess, which is covered by fur.
A bit of a line here.
Yeah, and if you go to the side, you can see it goes out a bit.
Just a tiny bit.
And guys have bellies that go out a bit. So, but in terms of, things you'll want to think about when you're making your character, guys and gals have different ear shapes for some species. Like
Bird.
Bird gets, a little coxcomb, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then...
Gals get a ponytail.
Yeah.
This is the only ponytail in the game, so you gotta be a bird if you want that. Gal dogs also have the, I think it's ear type 3?
Look at that!
They've got these poofy ears, where guy dogs have, little ears that fold over on top. Yeah, both genders of cat get to have ears like that if you want. So there's various things like that. A lot of them are basically the same, but with small variations to the point where it's essentially the same. Gal cats get a little bit of hair in the back with their thing, but there are all sorts of very small and sometimes big differences in terms of the head shape you can get. And then there are a couple of exclusive victory poses to each gender. Only men can be ninjas. Only men can be tough guys who bump their fists together. I believe only gals can blow kisses. And I forget the other exclusive gal one. But other than that...
guys get werehoggy ears on their second one.
Yeah.
As opposed to girls who have the same.
Yeah. Other than that, of course, every species has a gameplay difference. If we want to look at all those.
Yeah, there's restart with some rings after a knockout.
For dog. And I do want to talk about them as we go as well.
Alright.
This, I think, is mostly not going to be very helpful. If you're looking at it from a gameplay perspective. Because, as with usual in Sonic games, they usually put rings pretty close to every checkpoint. So, there's probably a few areas where this will be helpful, but for the most part, I don't think it'll come up.
I love the snout on the dog.
It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wolf has the ability to draw items towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like the wolf look. This ability is actually pretty neat. There are some areas with rings that have a bunch of rings that no one but wolves can get. So with a wolf, you can get more rings than with any other character. Yeah, the hedgehog is interesting because hedgehog guy and gal are almost identical, except the hedgehog gal only gets 4 quill bounces. They don't get the central 5th one. Their number 2 is basically identical because it's both just a bunch of quills in the back.
Yeah, but
I think it's technically different, but like
Yeah.
you won't notice it. Then for type 3,
Mhm.
guys get 2 quill bunches on top and 1 on the bottom. Gals get 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top, and also their quill bunches are a bit smaller.
I think this looks better though, like much better.
This one, this is like the supersonic-esque one,
Hmm.
and I do think having the 1 at the top works a bit better.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. But yeah, Rabbit has extends invincibility duration when hit.
Lucky.
Yeah. I myself actually made a Rabbit when I went, but it wasn't for the ability. I just liked Rabbit, and I wanted to be a Rabbit. Which I believe is how we're going to be picking, even though we are going over the gameplay stuff, because I just want to do it for completeness.
Let's see.
I believe Rabbit is basically identical between guy and gal, where you got the uppy
Yeah,
ears,
I looked
you
at
got
both. I
the
think
floppy ears,
I
and then
think yeah, guys have bigger ears.
yeah.
But, yeah.
Also, if you do select the Type 2, it will keep when you go back. So now when you're looking, it's always Type 2, and then now it's Type 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Bear. Blows away enemies from performing a wire attack. I keep not making bear characters, even though I'm curious about this ability. I think it basically makes your wire attack, which is the Avatar's version of a homing attack, work similar to how the homing attack worked in Unleashed, where it knocks enemies backwards into other enemies. You may recall that I didn't like that. I think I'd probably like it better here in Forces, in
Yeah.
part because you don't have boost on the same button.
Yeah. So.
But unfortunately, I barely played with bear characters. I only did it long enough to get the mission related to playing as a bear. So I don't know how that ability works really. The cat ability. I have played as a cat, and I've never noticed this ability. I think
wings if you're kicking kitties.
because I think I was playing Forces like just last week, and I was playing as a cat, and I think I held on to 1 ring after getting hit. And it might be based on how many rings you have, but it didn't seem that great. Like even holding on to 1 is still good, but yeah.
Double jump. I really like this ability.
This is probably the most impactful ability because it gives you a double jump. I will note also, though, that this is, I believe, the only ability that gets completely turned off in some scenarios.
Like tag team.
Because in tag team missions, which was another just thing was, you know, I don't consider it a spoiler. When you're playing along with Sonic, in the tag team mode,
Y'all had
Sonic
5
already
years.
to see the trailers for this game.
Yeah.
Sonic already has a double jump, meaning that in tag team mode, you already have a double jump. I don't believe you get a better double jump or a triple jump if you're a bird.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
My first playthrough was with a bird, so yeah.
Yeah, so while this will help you in platforming sections during the Avatar stages, it is the only ability that does nothing, I believe, during other stages. Then there's the Hedgehog ability, which, as I recall, was changed in the launch day patch for this game.
I see.
Yeah, you did not know about this? Okay, so during development, clearly towards the end of development, they decided to change this. The Hedgehog's ability was dropped rings will remain, period.
Okay.
Other species, rings would disappear immediately upon being dropped. I guess they consider this to be a bit too harsh.
Yeah,
So
makes
now
sense.
now the Hedgehog's ability is simply that your rings stick around longer.
Also, I think that top 5th quill doesn't look good for. Just saying. But
So yeah, so the Hedgehog ability, you know, at one point in development was going to be a very big difference.
yes.
But they decided ultimately that it was maybe too much, and so now it's just a very small difference.
Yeah.
Ultimately, all these little bonuses are pretty small. Bird and Bear both have like tangible effects on your moveset. Wolf can let you get more rings than any other character, which can be pretty neat.
Mhm.
But for the most part, your species is only going to affect your looks.
Yeah.
Because all those little gameplay differences are going to fade away into the background while you're playing.
Yeah. 'Cause
If you really
spins
like-
are all the same. Yeah.
Yeah, if you really like the sound of one particular ability, like let's say you really want that double jump, or you really want to be a bear and have your enemies fly away,
Yeah.
then like, feel free to do it based on gameplay, but I believe we're going to be doing an aesthetics thing,
Yes.
which is how I like to be.
Me too.
So we
Dis-
tried discussing this a bit, but we ended up not discussing it much.
Not a whole lot, but the broad strokes. I want to make a girl.
Yes, because this is the first time in years that a Sonic game, mainline game, will let you play as a gal in a major role.
I think I want a cat.
A cat. Any particular reason?
I love this cat mouth.
Mm-hmm. Kitty.
Kitty, look at that. Yeah. Have a cat.
Alright. Alright, so the first thing you pick after your species is your skin color, because, did you know, that's skin. It always has been. Some people don't seem to realize this, but
Yeah.
Sonic characters do have visible skin, and they always have.
It isn't fur.
No, I mean, it's fur on some characters like Tails,
Yeah.
and like,
Rare hot
actually, it's
colors.
interesting. Yeah, it's interesting that like, we're putting a cat here, because I think every canon cat character has fur there,
Yeah.
and not visible skin. All two of them. So yeah, you're given quite a lot of options. You have more naturalistic tones throughout your like browns and whatnot, and then you have your more interesting animal and colorful cartoon animal tones.
Have Felix the fucking cat here.
Oh gosh, with that particular color, you do just kind of look like you popped out of like a black and white cartoon.
You could just roleplay as that one cartoon cat in STC.
Yeah. One of my favorite things to do in the character creators is to make Sonic characters from various media.
Yeah.
I made a pretty cool bunny rabbit once.
Lovely.
Now we have your eye shape. Aside from your head shape, this is like the biggest thing that gives your character personality.
Here's your
on
standard.
a base level.
You're more like Cream the Rabbit type. You know.
Yeah, you're yeah.
Cutie innocent. Yeah. And we have like kind of more mature.
These ones are neat because they can look tired, they can look intense, they can look casual. Like, depending on how you accessorize these eyes, you can really change the context of them.
Yeah. Anger baby.
There we go. Fierce eyes,
Yes.
which do appear very angry, but I feel like you can sort of run it more as just being intense.
Yeah.
And you've got your evil eyes, basically.
Yeah, on a hero.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
And then happy.
You got your closed eyes.
Which
You
I think
can
got
be-
used for when Evan Stanley made a custom hero for Whisper.
Yeah. And those are the only eyes that are good, is up to Type 6.
Yeah, so we're not gonna look at the other ones.
I don't like them.
I'm thinking this one.
This one?
Yeah.
What mood are you thinking? Like,
Just cool girl.
cool girl. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. This one could also work, but I'm thinking this.
It's a bit intense.
Yeah, bit intense for cool girl.
Yeah. Then we have eye color, which of
Yeah.
course doesn't do anything if you have the closed eyes, but Yeah.
By the way, just so y'all know, we're gonna be spending hours on this.
Yeah, I forgot to make the joke at the beginning of this will be the rest of the stream.
This is day one of our character creation stream.
Yeah. Pink could be nice.
Yeah.
Cool gal with pink eyes, or...
I also chose dark skin because, again, because of the very unique nature of Sonic Forces having a character creator. This is the first time in ever that you can have a Sonic character playable that is as a major role in the story with this complexion, this skin tone.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to take all the chances we can get here.
We haven't had a mainline Sonic character with any amount of dark skin since they changed Ruse's skin tone to be lighter.
Yeah.
Remember how she looked in SA2? It was a lot different.
The 2D art does, because she is still having that tan complexion, and so is Shadow, which people do remember, and so is Silver, which people don't. Silver has very tan skin in his 2D art. Not that you'd know it from anything else besides Sonic.
None of the 3D models actually reflect this.
None of the
even though it is
Sonic
consistent.
comics. Yeah.
It's consistent in his official 2D art, but you know.
Yeah, let's go with this. And here we go.
And then your main body color, or your fur/feather/quill color.
Yeah.
They just went body color. If you are a bird, by the way, I think that's the only time that any of this text changes. Instead of skin color, you get beak color.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I've played a lot with this character creator, so I've looked at all the various parts of it. But yeah, body color is presumably this generic because the part covering yourself is different depending on your species.
What goes well with pink eyes? It's nice
medicine.
Alright,
So yeah, once again, you have sort of more naturalistic colors that you might see. Black is just the default.
Yeah. Which is just like no color. None
Yeah.
for you.
But you can get all your sorts of... Oh.
There we go.
Are you thinking this dark green?
Yeah, I was actually looking at the key art of Sonic Forces with like the teal wolf, you the player, even though he was red and everything else.
Yeah, but on the cover specifically, the wolf, the same design for the wolf people took to calling Gadget.
Yeah. But I like the color.
Different coloration. Yeah. And then, only for gals, you have base suit color. So, something you can do for this if you don't like the fact that there's base suits is you can pick the same color as your skin tone, and it will mostly fade into the background.
Yeah.
Especially when you get a top. So if you want to lean out of this, double standard.
Yeah.
That puts in inherent. Just don't sex other bodies.
Yeah.
Like nudity is fine. This is a cat. Minnie Mouse was shirtless.
Until
just wearing
the
a
Puritans
skirt.
won.
Yeah, and like, in Sonic cartoons, remember Sally Acorn?
Yeah, I do.
She didn't even wear a vest for the first season, and that vest was never closed in the second.
Yeah. You can change the base suit color anytime you want.
Yes, in fact, you can change, I believe, your skin tone, body color, eye color, and base suit color at any time, but you cannot change your head shape or eye shape. So, when making your character, be aware you can change a lot of things, but make sure you're happy with that head shape, eye shape, and species, and gender. Now, guess. And here's the voices. Oh,
yeah, let's
did we pick one? Very high-pitched, cute.
Very
more
fun.
of a neutral.
And then I think this goes more with our vibe here.
Yeah, this is the deeper of the three. So it definitely suits your cool characters, your more mature characters.
God, our character's so cool though. And then victory poses.
And then- And you get a bunks.
We're
So
not
let's go
gonna-
through all of them.
Yeah, we're not going to go over the men victory poses.
No, because we'd have to go through the entire character creator again to do this. And
it's
again,
gonna be tedious, so yeah.
most of them are the same. It's, I think, just the last couple that are different.
Yeah.
So that...
Oh, she's beautiful.
And yeah, you actually get to see them emote a bit during the victory poses, which can help you decide, like, do you want to change anything? And in fact, you when we get to the end, actually, say no when you're sure, because...
Yeah?
yeah, in fact, pick one, actually. Pick anyone. And then say start over. Welcome to the feature they don't tell you about.
Oh? Oh!
You can change anything at
Anything.
any step of the process. In fact, we could go over all the guys, actually. I
We
forgot.
could actually. Okay, well, let's,
Yeah. The secret tech. You can now
Whoa!
see how this color and everything, eye shape and everything looks on any of the
tech.
genders and the species.
The tech!
Yeah, and they don't tell you about this.
They make it sound like I'm gonna lose all my wonderful stuff, but no.
But no, hitting start over is actually the secret way to show how things are. But we should probably look over the girls first.
Okay.
Yeah. Getting a little ahead of yourselves, we have your son off the gal.
I was
Victory
thinking just
poses.
because we could go over that and then settle on the gal here, because we would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I want to see our gal.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty standard type one.
Kind
the
of.
jump and then raising your fist.
Yeah, kind of a bit exuberant for our gal here, who
Yeah.
I am just falling in love with as this stream goes. You're hearing me fall in love live with this character. She is going to have a name, and I'm going to make stories of her and commission fan art of her. Thank you very much. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I love how your mouse just like really quickly closes. It's the Smash Victory pose. Thing.
We do have other victory poses to get to.
Yeah, yeah. Breakdancing.
Here we have a classic. Gotta have your breakdancing.
You got served.
Yeah, gosh, and in tag team stages, Sonic does react depending on which victory pose you pick, right?
Yeah, which you can change at any time, which is pretty cool.
Yes, victory pose is, again, a thing you can change at any point. It's not really part of your character's look, so I guess I didn't think about it in that way, but yeah.
Take a bow.
Nice and simple.
And then
Hello.
here she is bent down.
Okay, let's move on.
Alright, yeah. yeah.
This is a sort of like a...
Pretty standard.
It's very similar to number 1, but like, if your character is more cool, because like,
Yeah.
as I said, type 1 is very exuberant,
But,
I think this is more suitable if we did go for this. I think it was would fitter, but...
yeah, let's keep going. There you go.
That one's very cool, just
Oh.
dusting yourself off.
I think it's really cool just how Sonic will react to victory poses, because it's like, he's gonna match your vibe.
Yeah.
He's not gonna harsh your vibe. Come on, he's Sonic. He wouldn't do that to you.
A little twirl.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda got some style there. Got some dancing. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Just amazing.
Basically the same as number 1.
Let's see here. That's that side, and then that side.
It's smaller jump, a bit more of like a young girl vibe for number 9.
Yeah.
Because I believe this is a gender exclusive. And then type 10. You can blow a kiss.
And then when you're playing in tag team, Sonic catches it. Yes, that was a joke.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with exactly what Sonic's complementary poses are for each of them because I haven't done that research. But if we were playing as a guy,
Yeah.
type 1 is the same.
Mhm.
That's the same. Yeah.
Same.
The bow is the same. I think we're getting close to... Alright, so that one's different.
Yeah.
So, the gal did a little twirl there, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's like
Yeah,
he
so-
twirls in the air here.
Yeah, it's similar vibe, but, more masculine.
Ninja.
Type 8, men can be ninjas. Only men can clap.
Yeah. And then, ugh, ugh.
There are several gals I've made where I wish I could have this one.
Mhm.
But for some, for
Gender binary reasons.
for gender bias and sexism reasons.
Yes.
Alright, so that's the victory poses, including the exclusive ones.
This is cool, but I think it's a little too cool.
Yeah, like a little too aloof.
Yeah.
How about 7, though?
7, I'm really liking. Let's go with
You know,
7.
just sees a little bit of a pirouette, but then it's like, yeah,
She's got moves, but she's cool about it.
yeah. It's no big deal. Yeah, I
Yes.
think that's a good vibe.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love her. Oh,
Yeah, I like her
perfect.
vibe.
I love everything about her. I'm gonna marry her someday.
Live on stream, watching our engagement fall apart for unnamed cat girl.
I'll give a name for her someday. My own
Your
story.
own story.
Can't change her outfit yet.
No, we'll get that in a little bit.
グリーンヒルの防衛線がエッグマン軍に破られた報告によると防衛隊はソニックをやったあの野郎悪い言葉にしたら思い出しちまって野郎を見て震えるだけだったってよこいつ以外はなこいつはあの戦いを生き抜いて大したやつだ俺たちの新しい仲間になるあの戦いを生き抜いた大したやつだ
頼りなさげ
仲間になる言うじゃねえかチャーミー先輩として可愛がってやれよなシーリこいつを持ってけ
That's so charming. Well, it's not gonna save itself. It isn't. Thank goodness we can record gameplay again.
Team Eggman
Has
taken over 99.99% of the planet.
Yeah, so that sucks ass for us. Yeah, so hey guys. I can also now play Shadow the Hedgehog and Supersonic and
Yeah, because there's free DLC.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the world map. It shows off. It's of course not the entire world. There's one big continent and then a small island. But this is the representation, anyway, of the world that we will be taking back from Eggman.
Yes.
And a very handy feature, because this world map's really cool. You can walk around, find the stages, but there is also just an easy stage select, which puts everything in order, top to bottom, very easy to go through. So, like, if you want to replay through the stages, you can find them easily. You can see how many red star rings you've gotten in any given stage. For this game, red star rings, as you collect certain amounts of them, they will unlock the extra stages in the game, which are short little 2D stages that can get you bonus rewards, but we'll get more about rewards in a bit.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot this had...
Yeah, so now that we've begun the story, before every stage, there is a little radio conversation between our various Resistance pals, which, just because we want to, we'll be voicing.
Yeah, so, without further ado...
I just received some incredible news. Sonic is alive. No way. That's excellent.
本当によかった
What? Oh, thank goodness. I knew it. I knew it.
ソニックは宇宙の監
He's captured in the orbiting prison. My spy there says he's in a solitary confinement cell. They've been torturing him for months.
なんてこと
That's horrible. We have to rescue him.
救出作戦ならもう始まって
Plan's already happening, Amy. I've got a squad. I've got a squad on the way to the spaceport in the chemical plant to borrow a subtle.
Stealing!
みんな
Come on, guys. Who's up for an old school style jailbreak?
I am! I love this game!
Yeah. A little bit of credit to Pondak and Graf. They did do things with script, and
That
there
is
are
there.
there are some good lines.
People will not
Again,
stop
this
bringing up the
is-
bad lines. We don't need to go over them.
Yeah.
But, like,
I'm glad that they are not involved anymore because I don't think ultimately they're that great at writing. I don't know why they were involved in the first place.
yeah, but old school style jailbreak. I love it.
Yeah. Next episode, it's Stage 2, Spaceport. And a cool thing, actually there's a lot of things on screen right now. But for your stages, you see that they're a location, in this case, chemical plant.
Yeah.
That's physically where it takes place. And then the state's name is Spaceport. And the square button there is the rental avatar system,
Yeah.
which that's pretty neat. It's a system where you can, if you'll hit it, boop, 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 boop.
I've never done it before. Also,
Oh, so the way this works,
there's
As you can
our
see now-
knight in shining armor.
yeah, you can see a list of other people's characters and what they have equipped.
Whoa! Look at you.
Some people have some pretty cool style. Other people don't have style. But you know, that's fine. Some people are clearly earlier in the game and don't have that much
And
equip
some
to equip.
people are definitely late into the game.
Yeah. But so the way this works is that you can pick I think you get 8 at a time when you get it. There's randomly 8 from 8 people. And you can grab one, and it'll basically be a second character in the stage. Okay, maybe it's 9 or 10. A second character in the stage that you can switch to and from on the fly.
Yeah.
Which we won't be doing, but it is an option that you have. And
It's the
it will
same
not
thing,
reshuffle. Yeah.
All right.
But if you do it again for different states, then you can get more.
Yeah. Okay. Shall we?
Yeah.
You see our girl in action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at her. Look at her.
So yeah, as the avatar, custom character, or as we like to call them, you the player.
I coined that in 2017.
Yeah,
TM.
that's you have access to 2 different gadgets. As visible on the default glove on your left hand, there's a little wire extruder that basically lets you Spider-Man around.
Yes.
It's a little grappling hook. Is this called a wire?
Fire attack, yeah.
Yeah, so it lets you perform the wire attack. Also, vocal songs. Beautiful.
They're back.
Yeah.
We can take that for
Thank
granted
you.
now, but when this happened, it was fucking unreal.
Mm-hmm.
It was an event when they would post these on YouTube.
Yeah, and it was talked about in the soundtrack, but
Yeah.
Sonic games for a while had stopped doing vocal themes because an overseas branch, I don't know whether it was Sega of America or Sega of Europe, but an overseas branch told Sonic Team to not do them.
Because
And then
I guess someone they misinterpreted someone or just heard from like just fucking obscure McGee who said, "Oh, it's cringe," as opposed to most of Sonic fandom, even the bad people who fucking adore.
yeah, all these vocal themes.
Yeah.
And it was Izuka, right?
Yeah, who he goes to conventions.
Yeah, and he was at some kind of convention. Here's a cool part also. Mid-stage cutscene.
I hope she'll be okay. Oh fuck.
Oh dear. Ooh. That made it. Oh god.
Oh god, fuck. Okay.
And very forgiving little quick time event, but you can get a point bonus if you wait until just the right moment.
Yes.
You can do it at any time as soon as it appears if you don't care about the point bonus. You just want to make sure you don't miss it.
Yes.
But you can push your luck a little if you want to get that point.
Yeah.
発着場は今のところ静かよ。警戒態勢が敷かれないうちに早く
But yeah, Izuka went to some kind of convention or something and noticed it's just, hey, people really, really like these still.
Yeah. Imagine that.
That's most of the Red Star Rings got into the stage, by the way, just
Just casually.
casually.
うまいこと拝借できたぜ。急げ新入り。
And so yeah, he I believe instructed the team before he left for America to make sure to put vocal themes in.
Yeah, when Izuka went to America to save Sonic.
Yeah, a little thankless thing he did.
And
But, you know.
emphasis on thankless, I just want to point out. Because people never stop giving Izuka shit. But he uprooted his life for Sonic. Because Sonic was Sonic Boom happened, unfortunately.
Yeah, Sonic was in a bad place, so.
And that's not us saying it. That was Sega, who has all the data, all the numbers. Sonic Boom was hurting Sonic.
Yeah.
It's
And
not
that's why it's
perfect.
gone.
Yeah.
But we've unlocked the avatar screen.
And of course, since I have the Sega pack, I have all these tie-in items.
Yeah. So this is the hat of Amity from Puyo Puyo. There's a full knight's outfit.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah, and then there's an Ai full outfit.
Which you could probably just like make.
Yeah,
avatar,
they-
which just looks like
They put this in here, I believe, in part so that people would have a monkey option because they actually had a bunch of different potential species they had, and they had to cut it down for they only have so much time. Over in glasses, we've got a persona mask and Beats
goggles.
glass goggles from yeah. There are also goggles that are similar to Beats, but like not quite the same. That are in the game regularly. And then you also just start with a couple things. So there was a little hat with an S. There's those glasses, and I think a face mask. Yeah,
Mask up, y'all.
yeah. Thankfully, there's no COVID in 2017.
So you're good.
Yeah, and you start with actually all three variations of the default gloves, and those are monkey hands for your Ai costume.
Yes.
So yeah, there's darker green ones and then lighter green ones.
Old grab, yeah.
Yeah. Or you can stick with the classic. And you've got three variants of your shoes. So you can have blue or green if you want. There's the night shoes.
So stylish.
This is Beat. If you want your little weird roller shoes. And there's your monkey feet for the Ai
Mm-hmm.
costume.
There's your monkey feet. And if you just if you have a lighter skin tone, you could just be like, yeah, you know, this is my gloveless, shoeless Sonic character.
Yeah. And then, of course, you start off with the knee pads and elbow pads for safety.
With their
And
sad
the-
faces.
Yeah, I don't know why they look like that, but they do. And then you've got your Chaos Emerald / Master Emerald t-shirt.
Yeah.
The t-shirt is actually very interesting because every DLC outfits, of course, don't count, but every regular costume piece in the game has 3 color variations. And a few of them actually have pattern variations. And
Yeah.
there's actually 2 other graphic tees that have just different graphics on them that aren't an emerald. And there's just 3 of them. There's a ghost and arrows that point up. And yeah, the body setting can vary a lot. As you can see here, it's a full body outfit, and also for the II outfit. Like, huge amount of difference in what you're wearing. Then you've got Beat Cert. It's just a T-Cert.
And then you've got Joker outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the color out of Joker's fancy purple suit got taken out. So unfortunately, it's kind of boring. But he does say that at least it matches with my husband Batman.
Yeah. Actually, can you do me a quick favor and switch between the 2 T-shirts we have here?
Oh yeah. Different sleeve
Okay.
lengths.
Yeah, it is not the same model. It's also shorter on the bottom. Okay, I was just wondering, because... Yeah. I was wondering if they just had the same model and recolored
Yeah.
it, but no, they made it a separate model for this T-shirt.
Also, I want to mention something that y'all brought to my attention.
Yes.
Every outfit, every accessory, everything you can put on can recontextualize everything around it. Like, for instance, without a shirt on, this is a bodysuit. With a shirt on, these are shorts.
Yeah, and this is something I noticed just from playing the game, and then I found actually an interview from, I forget who, but it was the lead person in charge of this system. I'm bad with names, I need to be better at that, or at least do the research before I need to think of these things, do the research before stream, because...
I have all the names there or something.
Yeah,
but yeah.
I need to have all the names ready. I'll try to be better at that in the future. But he talked about how they deliberately made it so that the avatar themselves, you don't have a lot of customization options for your body, but with accessories and whatnot, they designed it so that you can recontextualize. So like, let's put on glasses and a hat. We have a totally different vibe now.
Yeah, a much dorkier fucking nerdy Blue Ranger vibe.
Yeah. And, like, once you start getting more accessories, once you start, gaining the ability to just accessorize your character more, you can really change a lot. And we don't have any bodysuits yet, so
Yeah.
can't change that. But, yeah, as you can see, if you scroll down, skin color, eye color, body color, base suit color, and victory pose, all customizable. Base suit color, probably very helpful to customize, because again, you can recontextualize what it looks like. So if we wanted to have a cert and we wanted to have swords, maybe we don't want yellow swords, maybe we want pink swords. So we can change that at any time, which is very helpful.
Yeah.
But we don't have a lot for now, but we will start unlocking more things soon.
Yes. For right now, I think I'm good with where our fun kitty friend looks like right now.
Yeah.
And now we have a little buddy here who's going to be joining the story.
Yeah, so as you can see, also every stage has a color associated with it on its little bubble that tells you what kind of stage it is.
Because we've
seen a Sonic stage with dark blue. We've seen an Avatar stage with orange.
And now
we have light blue. And look who it is!
With our little buddy Sonic.
Look at him.
Let's dig in. This cutscene I really like.
どこが悪いのかすらわからないや。ごめんね。いつか修理を。うわ、カオス？ごめんね。ソニック、助けてソニック！
That's how it went in Sonic Adventure. I played it. This is a very fun sound cue from Mania. I'll grant it that.
Yeah.
That makes sense, I think.
I love Tails just doing nerd rant.
Yeah. Everything happens for a reason, right?
And Tails has started to get his confidence back now that Sonic is here.
Yeah.
エクマはこの先にいるみたいだよ
So yeah, separate from our Resistance pals, because Tails is not part of the Resistance,
Yeah.
we have Tails and Classic Sonic, or
Yeah.
Other Sonic, as he's called in the actual dialogue in this game. Since, of course, they don't have a... In Universe, there's no idea of him being Classic.
Yeah, because whatever. That's
Yeah,
kind of egotistical.
Yeah, so Classic Sonic here has mostly the kind of gameplay you expect from him.
Yeah.
He does not have a homing attack. He does have the spin dash, which regular Sonic doesn't.
He does have a drop dash from that was introduced in Mania, which Sonic Team just really liked, so they put it in this.
I think that was a request from Isaka,
Yeah.
as I recall.
こうなったら
Either
Yeah.
either here or in the Sega Ages Nintendo Switch re-release of Sonic 2. I remember that was
Yeah.
a conversation.
But the drop dash is interesting. It took me a while to get used to it. Something I'll note. I am historically, I've noted myself not be a huge fan of these stages because I started Sonic in the GameCube era.
Yeah. So
I played older games, like I had Zem's Collection, it was one of my first games, but I wasn't good at the old games. And yeah. But one thing this game has that we'll see in a minute are missions, and some of those missions are time trials, basically, that ask you to beat stages in a short amount of time, which is pretty difficult. And I've done multiple classic Sonic stages under the required time,
yeah.
meaning I had to play those stages, replay them, learn them.
Oh man,
S rank just on time.
I'm feeling good about that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is first classic stage.
And now we have missions.
Yeah, so clearing stage 3 gets you this little backpack,
This
nice knit hat. Ooh, I like these gloves. Very colorful. Yeah. Ooh, I love these suits. These are some of my favorite suits. They're just very fashionable.
Yeah.
And a
Nice.
bodysuit that I'm not sure if it's meant to be a wetsuit or what, but it's our first bodysuit.
Yeah. So we can look at that here. But first, a couple of months ago in the city. Thankfully, that took up all the time for that little message on the top right.
そして消える無駄な抵抗はよせそして消える
It's a neat wisp in there,
恐怖心を感
or
じ
blaster
Yeah.
anyway.
絶望に落ちた弱き心貴様の恐怖心を感じ実に感絶望に落ちた恐怖におののき無様に泣き叫ぶうまくできたら見逃してやるぜ恐怖におののき無様に泣き叫ぶうまくできたら見逃して
So Infinite is a bully.
Yeah.
You could interpret this as being like, oh, he's
ナックルズ
projecting onto you what he went through, but we never see Infinite fleeing.
ナックルズ
He's just kind of an asshole who felt emasculated by Shadow the Hedgehog.
We'll
As
get to
we
that,
find out,
though. Yeah.
Knuckles, can you hear me?
Ruth, it's about time. How's Sonic doing?
あんまりよ
He's been better. They're getting ready to banish him into space.
What? You can't be serious.
もともとエッグマン
Eggman's been keeping Sonic alive all this time, kiddo. He's been waiting to show him his completed empire before banishing
共に
him.
宇宙に
Torturing Sonic just to pass the time. That's low, even for Eggman.
エッグマンは
Eggman got wind of our rescue planet, moving forward with his plan ahead of schedule. The clock is ticking, boss.
私たちの救出を
But we don't even know where he's being held captive.
です
Yes, we do. Eggman revealed the Death Egg. That's where he's keeping Sonic. The Death Egg? Oh man, that's not good.
I do want to actually note, you skipped over that line, but
Yeah.
that's a line people have talked about, and I will note that in the Japanese version, it's better.
As is the
'Cause-
rest of the script, but yeah.
Yeah, but Vector exclaims, that's impossible. And Knuckles says that, like, you know, this is war vector, nothing's impossible, or something like that.
Yeah.
It just
It goes from just war to like just talking about the depths to which people will stoop to in war. Like,
yeah. You all know what to do. Let's go get Sonic. The mission screen has been unlocked.
go check it out. Over here, the Death Egg.
The Death Egg is now part of the world map. It was not there before,
Yeah,
but it's been added. I think it's the only actual addition to the map that occurs.
Different
Yeah.
items after completing a mission.
You can check out the details of available challenge missions and daily missions on the mission screen. Try reading daily and challenge missions. So, here's a mechanic that I like and I actually took use of. When you clear a daily mission, which is simple, clear a Sonic stage. For the next 30 minutes you're playing, you get 20% bonus experience. And then, if you keep doing these missions, then tomorrow, for 30 minutes after you turn the game on, you'll get 40%. And then the next day, if you have done your missions, then you'll get 70% bonus experience for half an hour. This can, if you are having trouble getting S ranks, which are required to get missions for clothing, this can help you. And in fact, I took use of this to get me those missing completes when I was first starting the game. I definitely don't need them anymore.
Yeah.
Because I played more of the game and like I said, there's actually only 5 missions left in my save file that I haven't done. And we don't have all the missions yet, but we do have
Clear stage 4.
clear stage 1, 2, and 3, and 4 with S ranks. Clear stage 3 within 60 seconds. And then earning honors. So now that ever since we got our character, we've been earning up medals for experience score or points that we get in stages. And as those go, we will eventually get a gold medal.
Yeah.
And we have a cat.
Yes.
So when we get a gold medal as cat, we will get a reward, and then it goes up to 3 gold medals.
Yes.
And there's a reward for each one.
Yeah.
But for now, we did get some new stuff. There's a neat little knit cap.
Wondering if I want the exposed ears or this really chill vibe.
See, the hat, I think, does work for having a very chill vibe.
But, it's a really good silhouette.
With the ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think these gloves we got match our vibe.
Yeah.
They're, like, sporty.
Which is fun. I like them, but like, yeah.
But I don't think we made a sporty character.
This, on the other
These are
hand-
very fashionable, but we look overdressed if we don't have, like, a full outfit with these, you know? Or, like, the rest of us looks underdressed, rather.
Yeah.
This is a neat little accoutrement, but I don't think it works for our vibe again.
It's a little preppy.
Mhm.
But,
And this bodysuit is neat, but I think it would work better with more accessories.
I want to see something. Not the same vibe.
Yeah, it doesn't really add up to fashion.
Yeah.
Because you can make yourself look fashionable. And you can see our medals. We have 3 bronze. Every time you fill up a gauge on the end screen, you get a bronze medal. Getting 5 gets you a silver. Getting 2 silver gets you a gold.
So now we have the opportunity to get rewarded for S rank. So let's go and do that real quick.
Yeah, so we'll just very quickly. you will just very quickly buzz through this. Also, you can select characters now. So only on Sonic missions, and not on every Sonic mission, you can play as Shadow the Hedgehog. And on every Sonic mission that isn't a boss fight, you can play as Super Sonic.
Yes. So let's just play with Shadow real quick.
Yeah, this is a cool feature they added as part of the Episode Shadow DLC.
Yeah.
Which we will be getting to Episode Shadow when it feels appropriate in the story to do so.
Yes. I believe I did that first, maybe?
Yeah, which technically you can. It serves as a prequel to the events of the game,
Yeah.
but there is a point in the story where it just very fits naturally to do it, which is when Shadow shows up.
Shadow's so fucking cool and sexy.
Yeah.
He is sexy canonically. Don't Hoshino-san
Yeah.
said so.
Yeah, Hoshino-san said he was sexy.
I think he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah. It was after someone else did it, and he was teasing her about it. But still,
Still,
he did say it.
you can't say he didn't.
Yeah. Also, yeah. We haven't really talked about it, but wisps are in this game. And this is the first game we've played with wisps in them.
Yeah.
We were thinking about maybe playing colors, but we ultimately haven't. We'll probably play it later. We'll probably play Colors Ultimate on the
Yeah.
stream at a later point. But
No promises that we'll commit to it.
yeah.
No commitments that we'll promise to it either.
Yeah. But the white wisps here return for Sonic for his boost gauge, and the other colored wisps return to activate the bonus actions of the various wispins. Yeah. And also, there's a daily mission.
A clear Sonic stage with Shadow.
Yeah. So for clearing stage 1 with S rank, you get a little fanny pack, a very small hat, these very
Colors.
colorful gloves which do not match our vibe.
Yes. Spider-Man shoes.
Yeah, in case you want to be Spider-Man with your spider Crocs.
And here's some fun.
Those aren't Crocs.
Bodysuit.
Okay, this one I think is a wetsuit. There's one of them that really looks like a wetsuit, at
Yeah.
least.
I think we still haven't gotten it yet, but it is here.
Yeah.
Let's.
But yeah, I do wish that they let you get the missions initially, but you get the S rank missions very quickly anyway.
Yeah.
So. There's only 3 stages that you got to go back and do again if you S rank them the first time, and I mean you probably want to go back and do them again anyway because there are various reasons you'll want to replay stages. Yeah, and remember we're here for an S rank. So
Time is of the essence.
yeah, as usual in a Sonic game, your biggest score bonus will come from time, but you'll also get a very big score bonus for not dying.
So
And of course, if you die, you lose time, so
there you go.
if you've played Sonic before, you're already used to not dying in order to get an S rank. Though, right, we do have a daily mission active, so we'll probably get this S rank, even if you're a bit slow.
Slow.
I mean, you're not gonna be, but even if you were. Gosh! So yeah, because right now we have the Burst Wispin, and I'm going to be a bit nerdy and talk about the exact naming conventions of Wisps and Wispins.
Please do.
So, Wisps are all named after their colors. So, for example, that's the Red Wisp. And in Sonic Colors, the color power you get, I believe only the DS version for Red Wisp. I believe that was one of the DS exclusive Wisps. But the Red Wisp gave the Red Burst color ability, with the narrator yelling out, "Burst!" every time you get the ability. This is also true for, I believe, Lost World, this game, of course, Team Sonic Racing. Like, whenever color powers other than the boost get used, they get called out by a narrator. In the English version, I believe it's Roger Craig Smith, but it is just a separate person doing the narration in the Japanese version. A little early there. Probably wanted to wait till you were up here. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I actually got distracted, but the Wispins are a big part of how, like, the avatar is distinguished. Yeah, and the Wispins are all named after the name of the color power. So the Wispin that uses the Red Wisp is the Burst Wispin. Yeah. And the Wispin that we saw in that cutscene that you mentioned that was unique, that is a cutscene exclusive Wispin that is modeled after the White Wisp.
Nice.
If it were to be given a name, it would presumably be the the Boost Wispin, because the White Wisps give Sonic the ability to boost.
For clearing stage 2 with an S rank. All right.
Yeah.
Look at her.
You can be a super spy.
And
You can have bangs.
You can be Cyclops from the X-Men. You can have. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty.
I really like these gloves too. They're very nice. And if you have a red-bodied character, you
Then
can
you can just
send
have
their
the
fingerless
fingerless.
gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's
A
1940s
dorky 50s,
swimsuit.
40s swimsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will note that due to the palette limitations of there only being 3 variations of anything, some things don't have as much applicability as you might like. Like, there's bangs, and that's really cool. But there's only 3 variations of the bangs. So you might not get one that matches what you want for your character.
Yeah.
何かいつもと違うそんな気がするんだ
And there's a few other like hair-related things. There's some cool ones that are like very like punkish that actually have a gradient between their color and what are you doing? Oh, yeah, that's not going to go well for you. They have a gradient between your character's main body color and them, which just makes them look like you've dyed it, which is pretty cool and matches the more punkish aesthetic. But for the standard like bangs,
Yeah.
of which there are 3 types, I believe, you don't get that same thing. So, and it can still work. I've still used like the off color for effect. Like when I made Bernadette Hedgehog,
Oh yeah.
I gave her the blonde. It's a version of the bangs we haven't seen yet, but
But I think it's better
it's-
than the ones we got so far.
I mean, you know, these ones can still work.
Yeah.
But those bangs work very well for specifically making Bernadette Hedgehog.
From the Archie Sonic comics, copyright and trademark contenders.
Yeah. And also comics that aren't copyright and trademark them.
Yeah.
エッグマンの反応
Yeah.
I mean, the character itself is copyright.
Yeah.
が動してるみたいだけど
And
すごい反応ができたよ
yeah, it worked very well for that, and you know, it's again a Sonic character from another piece of Sonic media that you can make and force with, and it just feels really cool.
Oh, I just realized something. You know, we could probably
Yeah?
you could probably just email Ken your Bernadette in the video game
Mm-hmm.
with appropriate context, like, hey, this isn't really meant to be done, but I did this. Camera!
A Sega branded camera.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat putting the company logo on an in-universe item.
Yeah.
A little flower crown.
Definitely not the
That's
vibe.
nice.
Blue mask.
Yeah.
I remember those. Yellow fingerless glove. Hey, that would actually work, actually.
Here we have the actual fingerless gloves. I think there's 2 types of fingerless gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
pretty
cute-
shoes.
Cute shoes. And oh, wow. Here we go.
This is actually a cool bodysuit that I want to put on because
Let's look at it.
I believe that's the one that doesn't give you the full idea from its little icon there. And I was surprised to learn about it. Because if you look,
Oh, little pink star on you.
there's a little star on your cheek. So
Which
if
matches
you,
my eyes.
So if you actually put on like something over this that covers it up, even if you don't like the look of that you know, the sort of triangle pattern, which I just didn't like personally. It didn't match my vibe, so I never used it, and I never realized that I had the option to have a little star on my cheek.
Which is lovely.
Because there's some full body stuff like the Knights thing that will completely cover it. And then it's like all that remains is a little star on your cheek if you want that. Or if you just like that little triangle-y pattern, then you can keep it. Also, I will say, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will leave you and you return.
Alright. So I don't think these are gonna work for our kitty cat. Oh, it's just now handing me how much Cluster's been talking and how much I haven't. Now that Cluster's gone. Oh man, what am I gonna do? So my dilemma is, I mean, I guess it looks close enough. Because I like these gloves. These gloves are all valid, but like, I think fingerless gloves works for our kitty cat who will be named. Potentially in the next time we stream Sonic Forces, who knows? Maybe we won't be streaming at night, who knows? next time. Definitely not this. Definitely not Cyclops. In fairness, Cyclops would not wish that life upon anyone, so he won't take it personally. That does look okay, but like, it's not the vibe. And it's really covering the ears here. But yeah. If you just keep hitting OK on it, just the X just keeps spinning. I'm just wasting all's time here, but in fairness to me, my co-host is not here, and I don't want to like, I don't want to progress in the story while they're, hey Freyo in chat, hi. It's okay that you're late. We've spent, I think, a metric fuck ton of time, maybe like 7 hours doing preamble, but yeah, you're here now. I'm glad you're here. I think I'm gonna go with the bodysuit after all, because it looks wonderful. Hey Freyo, I'd like to introduce you to our you the player, who is a cat, a wonderful cat who I am falling in love with live on stream. And well, that does look actually pretty good. That does actually look pretty good. Also, speaking of recontextualization, if you just wear this kind of cool thing here, this cool metal suit, thank you! Our character here uses she/her pronouns, for the record. But yeah, like, if you put this tuxedo suit on, then oh, that looks just like a kind of a dapper suit. Thank you, Freyo corrects. She looks great. Thank you so much. Like a dapper suit there. But I don't know. Like I made this spacesuit coordinate with the orange shoes. I guess I should look at the other shoes. I think it just kind of blends in, and blue is just kind of no. So and it's just a really good look as it is, without anything else added to it. Except these gloves I've added. They're not as orange as the other parts, but I mean, in fairness, if you look closer, the base suit is less orange, and the gloves are the least orange. But like, it's kind of like a gradient if you don't know how gradients work. But yeah, and here's that 1950s bodysuit that we unlocked. So she's all ready to be in a Tom and Jerry cartoon. But A Frame in chat says, I bought the PC version of Forces the other day. That's so cool. I knew someone who bought the PC version, but they couldn't run it on their PC, so it was just kind of a bummer. But yeah, I hope you have fun with that. I mean, the PC version, you can do all sorts of mods. Like, I think a friend of the show, Rain Rudnick, I think installed a mod once that we saw that was like Whisper the Wolf from the IDW Sonic comics, which is really cool because Whisper, as I kind of alluded to earlier in the stream, yeah, it is neat, Freyo. But like, as I alluded to earlier in the stream, Whisper was kind of, in part, designed inside of the Sonic Forces character creator, and that's pretty cool. And so like to go full circle and have the Whisper the Wolf full-on design in the game, I think that's great. I think they used the Sonic Forces Speed Battle model, which works for me because I just like how Sega did it, and I think it's better than some other fan-made 3D models. Oh, I didn't know that about Whisper, I assume, in her creation. Yeah, there's if you look it up, you can actually find the character that Evan made, Evan Stanley, who, for the record, is the head writer of the Sonic comics currently. and she is doing an awesome job in the comics. Feel free to pick up issue 52 and 53, which are her most recent issues. But yeah, like she did a great job, and I think maybe in the Whisper Forces character has like the werehog blues skin tone. She was really set on that, but Sega was just like, no. So she had to let that go. But in doing so, we got one of our only darker skin toned characters. And since Freya, you only just got here, I'm gonna mention. I specifically chose for our cat here to have darker skin, because you don't get that a lot in Sonic games, or ever really. And so, like, speaking of which, you know, you also don't get like a main girl character in this level of role in the game. So having a dark-skinned woman protagonist in this mainline Sonic game is pretty cool. Welcome back, Cluster.
Hi. I was briefly gone, but now I'm here again.
It felt like an eternity. I miss you so much.
I see you put the yellow fingerless gloves on.
Yeah, I think, I don't think they clash too much. I think it's just a nice little, like, yellowy kind of look.
Yeah. One thing that I definitely like, if I could just have this same thing, but I could pick the color
That'd be
of
great.
every customizable thing.
Yeah, then there might be more stuff I would be using than this.
Yeah. So sometimes the things are just like not quite right because like.
Yeah.
But it can also feel pretty cool if you just get that color variation that just works.
Yeah. Also, hey, Freyo in chat says, welcome back to y'all.
Yes.
Yeah.
And hi Freyo.
So I tried all these, and I think I'm still stuck on the base with just these fingerless gloves added in.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right.
We've
I
got
believe we've done all the missions that we can do now, other than
continuing the story.
well, other than time trialing stage 3, which
I'm not interested in doing right now. So
that takes a lot of dedicated time.
so
to
let's,
yeah.
let's break Sonic out of prison.
Yeah, stage 4, within the Death Egg, it's Prison Hall. A stage I really, really like.
I love everything about this stage. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, the wire drifting here. It takes a bit to get used to what they want from you. It's
Yeah.
all left to right movement,
Yes.
but it feels really cool once you have it.
I have anxiety. It helps with my anxiety.
I love skipping over everything.
Yeah.
You only get one shot at that because the door's closing on you. But yeah, Tanahashi Senkitsu, by the way, was the member of Sonic team in charge of the character customization and all, and the custom characters. And of course, there were other artists who worked on it, but that was the team lead. Here's a cool thing. If you,
I did it!
yeah, if you chain all those bursts together,
I
you
didn't
get
do it
that.
the first time I tried it.
Yeah, we did, you know,
Dry run.
we'll try on. We had to test the PS5, made sure that,
And that did give us some valuable information.
yeah.
Blasting fire and real enemies is still fun, says Freya in chat.
And here we have a sidestep section.
Yeah.
Do this perfectly, and it feels really cool.
Yeah! Also, the guest vocalist of that stage was Madeline Wood, who I got to speak to upon Sonic Force's release. I messaged her on YouTube and said I thought she did great, and she thanked me and said it was a great experience to do. So that's nice, just that the guest vocals had a good time. Football!
You get a football helmet for if you want to do that. More glasses. These are rounded frames.
Here's a cool gloves.
Right, these are also fingerless.
I might go for those, actually.
Yeah, I think this suits the vibe better. And then some lace-up shoes.
And Jello.
We will sew this off because
You got it.
yeah, I don't know the use case, but we'll sew it. Also, a new Wispin.
Yeah.
Specifically,
for
this is
Desiree.
this is an upgraded variation of the Burst Wispin, which has 2 abilities on it.
Also
A little cape
A purple
for if you want to
cape.
be
A
if you want to be a superhero with a tiny cape.
And then,
These really cool devil shoes.
yeah, if you want to be a succubus. Here's your Spider-Man fan shirt or bodysuit.
This is for when you're Venom. Yeah.
Oh, so much
So yeah,
fun.
let's take a look at this. Now, you might think that you only want to, recustomize when your stages are coming up, but your character can still appear in cutscenes.
Yes. But this Clutching Rings increases speed and applies a protective shield.
So yeah, a neat thing about this game is actually there's no power-ups other than Wisps, unless you're playing as Classic Sonic. Like Sonic doesn't get sealed, Sonic doesn't get speed boosts.
Yeah.
All Sonic gets is white wisps, and also starts up his boost gauge by defeating enemies.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. You can definitely make a character that wants these,
Yeah.
but we have not. And similarly, I'm sure you can make a character who wants. It's just so short,
And stiff, I think, isn't it?
Okay, so the thing is, sometimes the parts actually have more movement outside.
Yeah, so maybe it. I
So
haven't
it can
actually
be hard.
used it.
I've never used it, so I don't know if it has more animation outside of it, because some things actually do animate more when you actually use them. And here's this bodysuit. This bodysuit makes you look like Luigi, I guess. It's very reflective. It covers your whole self, including your face.
You have stuff covering your face, then
It just kind of looks unsettling if your face is exposed. I guess the use case is more for, if you... Because if you're covered up completely, there are some things that, kind of make you look a little robotic.
yeah.
And maybe you just want the shininess to, cover up all that organic stuff and pretend you're a robot.
Yeah.
There's also just it's a strange suit, as Freya points out in chat. There is a C-3PO style suit,
Yeah. So.
which I would prefer for if I were to try and do a robotics theme.
You're very steadily, very subtly updating our character as the game goes on.
Yeah, and if you have a particular vibe in mind, you might find that you only slowly update until you start getting the stuff that really starts to pull your look together.
Yeah.
But
It's time for this level.
Stage 5, the first boss stage, as you can see from the spiky area around it.
And despite the fact that it's Zavok, it might be one of my favorites in the whole game.
Yeah, though of course I will point out, it is not. It's not very intuitive.
Yeah.
Which we'll talk about when we get to it.
貴様の最後だソニック
ようどうした俺をパーティーに誘いに来たのかでもエスコートがお前じゃね
Kind of Mojinichi does such a great job voice acting in this game.
Oh yeah.
Such good material.
はもう無用だぜ
哀れなやつよその程度
Getting out of your chains does not make you free.
現実というものを思い知らせて
Heck of a line.
思い知るのはザボックお前の方
Again,
And
credit
And
to
of course-
content. Yeah.
of course, listening to Zavok in Japanese is just always a treat.
Yeah.
glad that he finally got that VA finally got a solid continuing role in Sonic.
Because he was E102 Gamma in the
Yeah,
Japanese dub.
and then he was Dark Oak from Sonic X from its second series,
Yeah.
which that never even got broadcast in Japan. It only had a home release until
2021, I think?
20.
It was in 2020.
It was
this
2020.
decade.
It was 2020, in the lead up to the release of the Sonic film,
Yeah.
that they actually broadcast it on TV for the first time. So yeah, when the big bee that he's riding on, basically a giant buzz bomber, lands on the ground, if you are standing on the ground, you get launched through the air.
If you jump, as I did in the first
Yeah.
time I played this.
Because in most games, when a boss slams down, they release a shockwave that you jump over to avoid damage. Not very good design there. Like,
Yeah.
once you understand it, it's fine. It's it's a pretty simple boss fight. It's the first boss fight, so not that hard. But just having to combat, like, having a design that goes against your instincts is not great.
Yeah. And you can admit faults when they are there.
Yeah.
Reasonable adults can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think this game is perfect? No. Do I think people overblow its faults if they don't just imagine them completely? Yes.
Yeah.
I think they overblow.
Nakata Zozi, correct?
I don't know.
I believe Nakata Zozi is the VA for Zywalk.
I love that sequence also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's very few times.
Beats him the fuck up.
There's very few times where Sonic takes control away from sextuple trouble.
Why? What?
Deadly Six.
Oh,
Sex-
right. 6.
Sextuple trouble.
Alright, so,
Anyway, but like, there's very few. It's seldom the occasion when Sonic takes control away from the player. It's only happened a handful of times throughout the whole history of the Sonic series.
yeah. And, like, takes control, like, to actively do a thing, not to, like, have a...
Within a level, not in a cutscene.
Yeah, well, not, like, in a sequence of, like, running around a loop.
Yeah, so, and him just beating up his
jailer.
Like, after being tortured for months. Yeah, that's appropriate. Here's stage 5.
Alright. So we get a new type of Wispin.
Wispin, which I adore. It's my favorite.
It's really fun. Not my favorite, but it's fun. Another small hat.
Spring
This is a...
shoes.
Yeah, these are based off springs, and this is actually a variant version. Basically, there's a main color version of everything, and you often get not the main version first.
Yeah.
Just because of how they... Ooh, skull. I like to think of that one as a t-shirt, even though it's not a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Also, you did it within a certain amount of time, so we get a backpack.
Blue
we
fingerless
get
gloves.
the blue standard fingerless gloves.
These fun, almost trans pride shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Yeah, I mean, there is a variant of the trans pride flag that uses black instead of white, right?
Yeah, I think some black trans people have used that.
Yeah. So there.
Blue scales also.
So yeah, you definitely want to look at that. It was not suitable for us, but and here's our for next. So yeah, there's 3 missions in almost every stage. Because there's the beating it, the time trial, and then the S rank. Ooh, sunglasses.
That's pretty cool.
The blue variant of these gloves.
Schoolgirl shoes.
They match with the schoolgirl outfit that we get later.
Football!
Number 23!
Alright. Now we get a cutscene. Sorry, y'all, we can't show this.
Since the recording is paused.
Yeah, sorry, you can't see this. Sorry. It's on Titus now.
What's that funny little sound?
おっとそれどころじゃない早くここを出ないと
Not time for thinking, it's time for running.
おっとそれどころじゃない早くここを出ないと
So yeah, we just got a bunch of stuff.
I want lightning whip.
Mm-hmm.
I love this. I think they might work in some contexts. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah. I don't, because I like our eyes, because I still
Me
want to
too.
see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I could just change my shoes and go for a blue look, but we're doing this right now.
Yeah.
Oh Christ! All right.
What?
I got a notification on my phone. It's a fine. Oh Christ! For the
Yeah.
record.
It's
Okay.
all right. It's okay.
My bad.
It's okay.
Anyway. Schoolgirl shoes.
It's they are nice and fashionable, and I'm sure the socks are the one thing is that they are nice shoes, but like the socks kind of unavoidably make them schoolgirl.
Yeah, and also they go over.
Yeah, because
so-
they're socks. Yeah, like that's why I say unavoidably.
Yeah.
I don't actually. If you put on the knight's outfit, how does that interact with the socks? Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very schoolgirl.
Yeah. There's a little bow tie and backpack. Can't mix backpack with schoolgirl up because that's also a body thing. But
Football.
we have a new bodysuit. It's
Blue scales.
scales.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's two types of scales. There's the larger scales and then smaller ones.
The scales broaden the amount of animals you can actually portray.
Yeah.
in
So
some cases.
when they were deciding on the species, there were actually the last slot was between bear, dragon, and monkey.
Mm-hmm.
To make up, and bear ultimately won because they wanted a character that was like a very easily identifiable power type.
Yes.
I know a lot of people are not terribly happy with the bear. Personally, I've never been able to think of an idea for a bear character.
But I get why they did it.
Yeah, but to make up for that, the scales were put in part so that if you were to like pick a bird character, then between your beak and your scales, you can look like a dragon a bit.
Yeah, which is pretty good.
Yeah, there's also bodysuits that are like they resemble
tiger.
these tiger stripes and
Yeah.
stuff, and so that like you can use those to also sort of expand
your
yourself
cat
even.
Into,
Yeah, make your cat more of a tiger or something.
which is pretty cool.
And they're really neat, and I'm glad that they're part of the experience. Are we sticking with schoolgirl shoes?
No. Thank you for reminding me. I just
You
completely
never
blanked.
switched off.
Sorry. Yeah.
Ooh, it's okay.
I did get a daily mission bonus though, so good for me. Anyway.
Yeah, tomorrow you're gonna really be able to S-rank those stages when we're not streaming.
Yeah. Egggate.
Mm-hmm.
I love this stage. It's one of my favorite stages.
The stage is great.
It is a Sonic only stage, which
Yeah.
is appropriate. This
So,
is a Sonic only.
And I will point out why, because I've been able to identify what causes stages to be not shadow playable.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I know what it is.
Yeah, because you've also played a lot of the games, so you may have noticed the one common element to all Sonic-only stages.
させてもらうぜおっと
We're on planet.
It is very interesting that Sonic did not even know. Like, that's...
Yeah.
地面がない宇宙なんだ
Yeah. Interestingly, taking that path actually did prevent you from getting the first Red Star ring.
Yeah.
But it is faster.
That's what we want.
Yeah. And we do definitely want to get the Red Star rings as many as we can as we go, but they're not going to be a huge priority.
俺も大概だけどあ
This big ball of scrapple just would stay destroyed.
Freo in chat says, it's fun watching you play levels I just played the other day.
It is fun to have you here, as you've just been playing it. I love this game.
This game's so good.
Little space cruise on the way home. Oh, that's a spaceship. Woo!
And here is the part.
Yes.
So, there are just a couple Sonic stages that have these little moments. Fair says Sonic's dialogue in this game is so fun. And it is. So, these little QuickTime events, there's not many of them. I think actually there might only be 2 Sonic stages that have these.
Yeah, like, it's this and I think Luminous Forest, I think it was called.
Yeah.
Sonic.
I think you boosted there, which made that happen. And yeah, during those stages, you cannot play as Seto. I guess because there's a little cutscene that plays.
Yeah. That's our guess anyway.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's a ghost.
That's one of the other T-shirts.
Backwards hat. You could be Luigi from the Mario movie.
Yeah. Oh, is there a green one? I have no idea.
I have no idea. Oh man, that's a
These little stripy ones.
pink.
Very cute gloves with a pink bow.
Very trans pride here, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh man,
More scales.
Just
I
buy
think
pride scales.
Is that the other scale pattern, or is that another color variant of the first scale pattern?
It's another.
Nice.
Okay, we did a time bonus. That's awesome. Brown Santa.
The brown Santa suit.
Oh shit! Black. Oh, look at that! Look
The
at that!
black crown.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, I don't think we'll do it, but I need to see how that looks on our girl.
Yeah.
Fucking Babe the cat.
Also, you might be like me. Go.
Green Sonic shoes.
Tails.
Oh, Tails. Tails shoes, right?
Yeah. Tails' suits look like that. Sonic
Yeah,
suits look a little different.
Yellow with black stars. Oh, that might be promising.
So yeah, if you're like me, then you might have also be collecting various pieces of the Santa outfits, but not the red one. Where's the red Santa? I want the red Santa outfit.
And
It turns out the red Santa outfit is your reward for playing as a bear character.
yes.
The entire red Santa outfit, every piece of it. Ooh.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, spiky muzzle.
And sneakers.
I think those are like
this
water
one's fun.
shoes.
Gotcha,
Ooh,
this one.
the white flame. It's hard. It doesn't show up very well because
But when you put it on, okay, here we go. They're gonna meet.
the way Sonic homing attacks there is similar to the triple homing attack from Sonic Lost World.
Put him all soft in the face.
Hmm.
もちろん俺を誰だと思ってんだエイミーどうやって帰るんだもちろん
Also, you can see your character's cell phone here, which is neat.
Yeah.
I think that's the first cell phone in a Sonic game.
Good for them. Good for them.
I might have missed one that was in the previous game, but who knows?
お前が生きてたのはここ数ヶ月ぶ
Sonic,
りの
finding you alive is the best news we've had in months.
こっちはいつも通りの悪い
And here's the bad news. Our intel indicates Eggman's got a weapons factory in Green Hill, pumping out munitions for his war effort.
工場だって
Factory? You can't take out Eggman's home base in Metropolis if you've got a factory supplying him.
その通りだ
No kidding. Look, Sonic, I know you just got back, but we're spread thin. Can you take care of this?
グリーンヒルにある工場をぶっ潰す
We need that factory in Green Hill destroyed. Take the rookie with you.
You sure about this? The kid was shaking like a leaf the whole time we were at the death egg.
That's because it's cold in space. The factory is nice and warm.
It will be when it's burnt to the ground. Sonic, you take the lead. Rookie, just make sure you take good notes.
Oh, I love that line. Oh,
It's so good.
the fucking labor factory will be very warm when it's burnt to the ground. Oh, Knuckles, I love you. I've got 6 months of payback I'm just dying to spend. This sounds like a good start. And here we have our first tag team level. And,
Yeah.
let's real quick, go back here. Oh. Oh.
Got a few new glasses.
Here's my glasses.
Ah.
Not for her.
This can be pretty neat on the
Fucking
right character.
Mortal Kombat ass. Love it. Not the
And if
vibe.
you want, if you're,
No.
yeah, we're not cutesy, but if you're cutesy,
Yeah. You can be cutesy if you want.
And yeah, so this is the first example of a character outfit item.
Yes.
There, I think, Sonic, Knuckles, Sato, Amy, Silver, Tails, and for some reason Omega are the characters whose suits are all available.
Yes.
But unfortunately, you don't get character gloves. Even though Silver has really unique gloves and Knuckles has really unique gloves, you can't actually have them. It's a
Prayer
shame.
writes in chat, Sonic's dialogue in this game is so fun. It sure is, I love it. Look at that! Oh! It's so
Real
pretty!
nice.
Is that shirt? Red backpack, which does look a bit better, but
The color works better for us, but
not the vibe.
still think it's, yeah. So I actually used the flame bodysuit and the knight's outfit.
Because then you get that.
So just to have that little bit of fire come out of my eye. And,
Yeah.
I believe my character, I had a different body by then, but I believe I kept using the white flame bodysuit.
Yeah.
All the way through.
Going up the tail, fucking...
Yeah, also, it's a neat thing. Depending on the bodysuit, it will look differently on the tail. So I had a little rabbit tail, so...
Didn't have this?
Well, I had it a little bit, but it looked different because it was on a rabbit tail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some bodysuits just won't cover the tail at all.
Tail hole.
Yeah, and some cover the tail completely, like I believe the scales probably do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the smaller scale pattern now.
Yeah, so this, you can see the pattern is different here.
Yeah. I usually think of the smaller scale pattern as like a snake scale pattern, with the bigger one being like the dragon scale pattern.
Yeah. Very lovely.
Yeah. Not a lot of room for reptilian, since you basically just gotta go with having a beak and make it work, but you can do some stuff. There are some options.
Okay.
Even as this game is mostly mammalian.
So, tag team.
Tag team, emblazoned by dark blue on one side and orange on the other.
So, not every one of my favorite levels in this game are tag team levels, but every tag team level is one of my favorite levels. If that makes sense. Just
Yes.
shall
Yeah, since it's an avatar level, also you can use rental avatars. It works just the same. You can switch between your avatar and
Spider Dog.
one of these others.
This boy again.
Some people have some real neat fashion sense. Some people clearly have not unlocked a lot of stuff.
Kudos to Zepix for masking up. Alright. Shall we?
Yeah. Here we have this is the final style, though it is just a hybrid of two of the previous. So, a number of actions can be done by either Sonic or you, the player.
Yeah.
For example, jumping, the homing attack and wire attack.
さあ行くぜ
Um,
力を合わせるんだ
and okay, let's just do it.
Go on. Oh, you go do it?
No, I'll talk more later.
やったって怖くない
Yeah!
前に進むんだダブルブースト
Oh, man!
思った通りだ俺たちのスピードとコンビネーションは最高だ突き抜けるぜいいね入り口を
Found a way in? Oh, I love it!
So yeah, if you're jumping, homing, attacking, stomping, whatever, you actually, one of your two will be in front, and that's who will be doing that action, which mostly comes up when you're homing attacking, or wire attacking. Here's your lightning also.
ここで兵器を作っているのかみんなをロボット代わりに働かせやがってエッグマンを捕まえたらこき使ってやる
Oh, I love this. We're missing out on a lot of opportunities to show off the lightning whip, but this is just too fun for me, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, bringing the right Wispin to a stage can let you do big Wispin shortcuts like this. Yeah, doing any kind of universal action will just whoever is currently in front will do it. But if you do a character-specific action, so boosting will switch you to Sonic in the front, using the Wispin will switch you to the Avatar in the front. So if you specifically want to use your wire attack, then just use your Wispin and then you can wire attack. You'll also switch, like, if you hit the homing attack button onto one of the, like, little things that you wire attack off of to do a swing, that will switch you to Avatar in the front.
Yeah.
It's barely comes up, but it is a tiny little thing that I noticed.
Yeah. I love that ending move they did. Okay, here's stage 7. Little jacket.
Nice.
Little that glove.
Right. Those are also fingerless gloves. Right, there's actually quite a few types of fingerless gloves in the game.
Yeah. Crocs.
There's the real Crocs. I joked about Crocs earlier, but...
These are the real ones.
Hmm.
And here's where you can see the titty.
Yeah.
We'll show that in a second.
You can see it a little bit with the
fire.
The fire, but you can really just see the chest with the splat.
And there's
Here
the
we
Wispin. I
have-
think I beat the game with this Wispin. Oh,
Yeah.
cluster! Oh, I think I found our vibe. Is that some neater tennis shoes? That's a neat bodysuit there.
Yeah. I don't think I used that one for anything.
I think I'll give it a look here after this
ミスティ
cutscene.
ックジャングルに正体不明の敵の反応よシルバー
Something's attacking the Mystic Jungle. Silver's fighting him, or it, whatever. Just hurry.
Whatever his pronouns are.
不明の敵の反応よシルバー
みんな
Guys, it's him.
あいつとの
I'm looking forward to a second round with this guy. Haha.
Alright, Luminous Forest. But,
This awards rings for defeating enemies. Love that. Awards bonus points for collecting on the rings. Love that.
particularly powerful, of course, if you're the wolf, because you can get big clusters of rings quite easily.
It's a little bit of a chunk.
Yeah, those gloves are interesting. I don't personally like the little
Yeah.
puffing up part. Clearly, this is Arsu.
Puffy jacket.
Little puffy jacket, pretty neat. The belt. Now, because it is a body item, of course, it means that you're, some of the body items, like I said, very short in how much body real estate they take up.
Yeah.
So, you end up going kind of minimal if you go for something like that. And here's a
Oh.
fancy gold one.
And also, titty.
As you can see, the chest is exposed on the right side here.
Yeah.
And look, behold,
The sinful
Nothing.
test. Nothing.
it's covered in fur. She's a cat.
It's not a big deal. Anyway, I like this.
Mhm.
gonna look here. We're still doing this. Gloves. I think we're still doing that.
Yeah, I mean, now that we've added a bit more black into our outfit.
Yeah, that actually works.
Yeah. We just need to get new shoes, and then we'll be out of default shoes land.
Yeah, which you've been in all this time.
Yeah.
Change my body parts.
What a very specific way to refer to the outfit
mean-
on your body.
Congrats to Babe the cat.
Is that what we're going with?
It's
I
my
missed that.
stand-in. It's my Gadget the Wolf. But I'll come up with a better name.
Okay. I'm sure you will. Everyone who's ever used a placeholder name has always come up with a better name. Little known fact about placeholder names, they never stick. Strangle tragedy. Yeah, there's these big robots who are like ostriches there, and actually I do want to bring up just the robot designs in this game.
Yeah.
Gone is the whimsy of yesteryear.
Yeah.
These robots are designed for war.
Yeah.
Something actually I didn't even recognize cognizantly about these designs, actually, we've been fighting eggpons.
Yeah.
These, little troops with their arm blasters are eggpons, and they look basically nothing like the eggpons we're used to.
Yeah.
They are all function, nothing given to form. There's no aesthetic appeal to them because they're made to be machines of war. And, it's a weird thing of like, the aesthetic is to not be having a particular fun aesthetic, which is an aesthetic.
Yeah.
I love art. I love art.
Yeah.
Yeah, these militarized designs, I think, are a very bold choice.
And here's this.
爆撃でご機嫌な
This all explosion fouled up. Look like we can get past without a fight.
そうだね後悔するなよ俺は追いつけないからな
He takes a nap after that. Whee! I like boosting
Yeah,
there in the air, because then I just kind of fly through.
Wow, I don't think I've done that. Who's me?
I had an A rank before I even got my bonus.
Yeah, I mean, you did get perfect on almost all of those QTEs there.
Okay, clear stage 8, what do we get now? This game is so rewarding.
Mm-hmm. You get so
Scorpion.
many things all the time.
I have the Scorpion mask now.
Yeah,
Test your might.
get over here. Oh, the gloves to match those suits from before.
Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, that's the other thing is, no, it's not everything. Because there are more suits, I think, than anything else. Ooh, grayscale pattern. Got the S rank. But the Chow back. I love the Chow backpack. It's so cute. I never use it because I've never aesthetically needed it for a character.
Also,
but I
I'm
love
just
it.
gonna point out, Sega remembers Chow.
You mean like they always have? Whoa.
Viking.
Yeah. Most. Ooh, heart glasses. I forgot about those. Most of the items in the game have, like,
There's those.
they have matching other parts. Like,
Yes.
a glove will usually match to a shoe, and there are multiple sets that, like, have head parts and gloves and shoes, and some of the bodysuits match for certain sets. Like, there's just a standard issue resistance gear that is not your default gear, but other, like, the NPCs in radio conversations and in some cutscenes wear them. And also, I wanted to point out, in the dialogue, actually, there was a generic Resistance member showing up there, which I believe is the first time we've seen that. And something I wanted to point out earlier
Yeah.
is that when we first join up, it is noted as a big deal that we get one recruit. Basically, the Resistance is not in a good place.
It's not.
It does not have a lot of people, it does not have a lot of support or resources or anything.
Honestly, this could have looked like too cutesy, but I think it's kind of sexy, kind of cool.
The Resistance is not in a good place. But then, you rescue Sonic.
Yeah.
And you start going on the offensive.
Yeah.
You know, we take down a weapons factory. You know, we start taking the fight to Eggman with Sonic at our side. And then in this stage, there's generic NPC people just on the radio. It seems to indicate that, you know, our recruitment is up. We're getting more allies. We're expanding how much influence we have as our resistance grows. And it's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Because resistance is not much at start. Here's this whole spiky one.
Grayscales.
You get a few different nice color variations for your scaly options.
I'm loving this. Alright, shall we?
It's time for our second boss fight. One that I've done many times.
想定外だがヒーロー気取りの偽善者をいたぶるのも悪くない
Love this
貴
cutscene.
様らに教えてやろう弱者に希望などないという偽善者をいたぶる
希望はあるさ捨てない限り
貴様らに弱者に希望などない
希望はあるさ捨てない限り
捨てたのは命だったな
Fuck you!
選手交代だ。あとは任せろ。
Oh, I love this.
青い救世主貴様からは匂うぞ恐怖がなこの俺に敗れた記憶が蘇った青い救世主
匂い？気のせいじゃないか。名前も知らないお前のことなんて。
I don't even know your name, sir.
俺の名は
匂い？
インフィニッ
That's also his theme song in the background.
じゃあインフィニット。
Now we're getting to know each other. What's your favorite color? Do you like long romantic walks on the beach? What's the source of your power? You can skip the first few questions if you like. Oh, I love him. He is just downright death. You just got to share the secret of your power with me. I insist. Your insistence is futile. Oh, that's cute.
And his power is a lot.
Oh, yes, it is. Okay, the gameplay's back, y'all.
And now we have the boss version
Yeah.
of this theme.
汚いドブネズミがまだ駆けずり回っているのか
ハリネズミをご存知ないとはね。
So yeah, this is an auto-running boss.
I missed that.
You can run around it normally, or you can use or you can use a sidestepping. And when you get to reach into the track, which is shaped like the snake, you can do that. If you haven't done enough damage, then yeah, you'll get that.
Yeah, I missed it.
With boosting, you can seriously just if you wait for the right time, because he is designed to keep a certain distance from you normally. Yeah, this is what happens if you hit certain damage thresholds. And boom.
I think I've never done it that well before.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I've done this level so many times. I've gotten it down very tight before.
He will teach me to hold that tongue. And then Sonic fans everywhere just came.
Yeah, get a nice time bonus. Get your no retries bonus. You get your S rank.
Yeah. Hey,
And-
honors!
got the gold on it.
Let's get our fuckload of outfits options now.
It's rewards time. So for clearing stage 9, we get a new Wispin type.
A hammer!
This is the Cube Wispin.
Look at those styling purple boots.
These are very neat looking boots.
And then there's this chainmail, I think.
Yes, chainmail, which goes with the night set.
Lovely.
Which I'm sure we'll get more pieces of as we go. We've earned gold honors as a cat.
And what do you get for that? But cooler hammer.
Alright, we immediately have a better hammer, though I think that's one of the tricky abilities. We get... I'm not good with fast. No, is it a Hakam? I'm not good with fasten in general, and snow goggles.
Ooh, cool. They look nice. They look better than Cyclops.
Yeah.
Ooh.
These gloves are neat. They're like little armored a bit. Very sturdy. Traditional sandals to go with the traditional outfit.
Oh, we have 4 mission completes.
Yeah, because you did it within the time limit. So, the red belt, very nice. The blue backwards cap, still not green. These like very sort of minimalist, like lab goggles.
Trendy.
Ooh,
those
gloveless.
could be good. Gloveless, yeah.
This is the first example of a gloveless look. If there's wristbands, watches, and then just rings. And any of those give you a gloveless look.
Knuckle!
We have a color variant of the Knuckle Shoes. Not my favorite color variant. There's a purple one that I think looks real nice.
And Mega Drive.
It's the Mega Drive bodysuit. In case you really like the Mega Drive.
And now, clear stage 9 with an S rank. Our final mission, Sailor.
The Sailor Suit.
A headset! Oh, we gotta have that.
The little radio headset.
Yeah! Robot hands!
The Robo Gloves. Yeah, these have a matching mouthpiece, a matching shoes, and is there anything else matching? But like, there's a few things that are matching, and they all have the same glowing, pulsing light that pulses on the same.
Cool boots. Cool boots.
Yeah.
And
the black version of the flames. If you have a lighter color on your main body, that'll show up well.
Yeah.
なるほど。ザコなりに努力したようだが、貴様の敗北に変わりはない。
They beat your ass though.
予定通りの結果だ。貴様のような人にとどめを刺すまでもない。
My boss definitely will be very upset at me for doing this, but fuck off.
やっぱりあいつの力の秘密を突き止め
God,
な
I
いと
forgot the secret of his power. Oh, I love the facial expressions in this game.
Mm-hmm.
They're very good. Ooh, and we're back to well first. Let's just dive right in here.
Okay, that's sliding distance. Okay. There is an ability that is you get a boost of speed whenever you land.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
You can stop it by stomping.
Yeah,
but it has thrown me off ledges before, so I tend to not like Wispins that have that ability.
Yeah. Very trendy, very stylish. This covers too much of the face, but
yeah, it's a pretty cool look.
Let's try taking that off real quick.
Nice little headset. We have a gloveless option.
Let's look at that, and also look at this. Kind of interesting vibe. It's kind of like mythological, but like with a rope tie in it.
It's real neat. And the robot hands I really like. Look at these.
Just partly roboticized.
Or like just mechanical gloves, or like so I used a different color variant of these when I made a bunny rabbit.
Which is a very good thing Al did.
Thank you. I was very proud of that one.
It looks great.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
When we had our other glows, I think it would have suited better because though that same gray was there.
Yeah.
Definitely aren't using red in our color palette currently, so. And there's a sailor suit.
I think it's just a Popeye the Sailor looking one.
Yeah, like this is a sailor suit, like a suit a sailor wears.
Yeah.
Oh, right, and then there's that. Yeah. We got the black flames.
Very sexy, very sexy. Chainmail. Very bare when
The chainmail does not work well on its own. It works well in context. 16-bit! Oh.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe go back to these ones.
Yeah, the amount of time you spend on this screen isn't necessarily all during character creation, but
Yeah.
during all the other times you go back to it.
To adjust.
Mm-hmm.
And now we go back to Tails and other Sonic.
Mm-hmm. We haven't seen them in a bit, because everybody else is all in one group, and these two are off on their own.
But I really love these two subplot.
I failed Sonic. Well, I mean, this world's Sonic. And Eggman's monster got him. But you're here now. It's like the world needs a Sonic. Any Sonic to keep things in balance.
I'm sorry, this is the first time I've done that. I like this moment a lot.
Yeah.
If we defeat Eggman, this war will be over. And if we can figure out the secret to his power, maybe we can get you home. Hey, Sensor's picking up Eggman. Let's hurry.
Jeez.
Alright, so stage 10. In Green Hill, it's Green Hill.
Yeah, with its fun song. Everyone knows the Green Hill song. Just like I remember.
I spent a lot of time optimizing my route through here to get the time done. I think it was the last of the classic stages that I got the time on. Because I'm not as good at these. And it's hard for me.
Yeah, but I fucking love this. And then just some Sonic Colors music playing. Do 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 do. There you go. Yeah.
Fist bump.
So much cool music happening. I love every classic Sonic song. Also, Otani Tomoya did so good.
Yeah. My favorite of the non-vocal stage themes is definitely one for regular Sonic that we'll be getting to.
Oh yeah.
But
Such a good time streaming this game.
Mm-hmm.
As we approach hour 10 of our stream. I don't want to stop.
We have not been streaming for
No,
10 hours.
no, no.
So.
エクマの反応だ。近いよ。気をつけて、ソニック。
Woo!
Woo! Yeah! Slam it! Well, there's some merit badges.
Wow.
Also, I am just oh wow, picturing Sonic as just like just under the surface. Like if you just listen closely, he is just sad AM Sonic.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Sonic was like back in the 90s.
Juicy. All right. Okay.
Camel
Green.
Rizla. Ooh, this goes with the Devil Suits.
Ooh.
We don't have the same color for both,
yeah.
but got some more sandals.
I could be a prisoner.
Yeah, jailbreak.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, scarf. Kind of camo.
Yeah,
but still
this,
scarf.
Yeah, this is the white camo version of the scarf. Oh, this is a color variant of some of the basic resistance gear.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Standard issue gear. Another wristband, sweatband.
Jesus!
I forgot how many zippers this suit had.
Oh, I need to get into that one.
It's like that.
Style.
It's like, I mean, yeah, with all the zippers, it's like that one fasten thing. That caused Final Fantasy to be filled with zippers.
Yeah, it's great.
And we just got an SOS mission.
Yes, we did.
So, this is a red SOS mission in particular. And I believe red means you actually can't play as yourself, which is my least favorite type.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
L to the yeah.
It's got like warning sticker, like warning tape, like on the back, and like.
Oh, you don't want
There's
to.
no zoom in on this. Like, let's just take this in for a second. This is a lot.
Oh, I need it forever.
This is the kind of thing that I would not put on because it's too much for me.
That yellow fits more now.
Yeah.
We are still doing. Like,
I mean, it's still a lot of black as well, so. What did we get?
no, we got this.
Oh, right, the scarf. Scarf can be nice if you're looking for, like, because if. I like that it gives you options for, like, maybe you want to go more maximal on your design. Maybe you want to wear all this stuff. But maybe you just want a little accessory. You know, more in tune with, like, what Sonic characters often would get.
Edgy.
Yeah, and we got the blue variant of this one, which shows up better on our darker tone than the black.
Yeah.
Contrast. It's useful.
Fucking so happy right now. But yeah, SOS mission. In red, SOS missions, use the avatar that sent the signal to clear the stage. You can use your Wispin too. In green's SOS missions, use the avatar that sent the signal as a rental avatar to clear the stage. And in blue SOS missions, use modern Sonic, classic Sonic, or an avatar. So they do call him classic Sonic in the game. Or an avatar to rescue the avatar that sent the signal. They're held somewhere on the stage. And
Dialogue calls him Other Sonic, but
this is also no retries because they have one chance of getting rescued here.
yeah, SOS missions. If you die, you immediately fail out. It is
So I
the
don't like
only
that.
It is the only failure state in the game. In fact,
Yeah.
it's the only time that you can hear the failure version of the end stage theme. So red stages give you an avatar to use, and you have to use them, and you can't switch them.
Yeah.
Green ones I prefer because green stages work just like the rental avatar system, where you can switch between the other person's avatar or your own. So if you've done a green SOS stage, then you actually have used the rental system, just, you know, not directly.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah. This can also be a neat way to play as a different species.
Yeah.
You know, just even when you because I'll just tell you, when you beat the game, you get the option to create extra avatars.
Yeah, we beat the game, yeah.
Yeah, and until then, you are locked to the one that you start with. But once you've beaten the game, you can make a whole collection of them. Mm-hmm. Not enough slots, I will say. Even though there's a lot of slots, there's no lack of slots even. But I still run out, so I will need about 3 times as many for the next time they do a character creator.
Please, yes.
Because I ran out of slots. I can't. I can't work under these conditions.
Yes.
But so yeah, there are missions related to clearing SOS stasis, so we will be doing them as they come up because that will get us more outfits.
Sure will.
And I will say as well, this game is not terribly long.
Yeah.
We have done 10 stages. It's still us on the victory screen as well. It's nice. We've done 10 stages. There are 30 in total. So we are a third of the way through the game already. Also, now that we've completed stage 10, we have these weird tutorial missions that only show up now. These are all very simple, easy to complete missions.
That's some cute pink sandals.
Yeah. And they will start to just give us stuff. And also, for doing our first SOS mission,
the Wrestling Champion!
Yeah, you get Wrestle Belt. You get this dragon mask, like from a parade.
A monocle.
You get a gold monocle.
And whoa!
These are very fast. And I think I used a different color variant of those. Oh, and the tail cert.
And if you really
again, not a cert. It's a bodysuit, but a lot of the bodysuits make me think of T-shirts, and so I just call them T-shirts, even though they're not.
Yeah.
Also, if you put on something that would like cover up a different thing you're wearing, it'll take it off of you because it can't. That was apparently a pain to test.
Yeah.
And there were regrets for giving 3 different head options.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think I used a different color variation of that for my Bernadette
Lovely.
Avatar. I think you those pink sandals with. Sometimes when you're looking for it, you'll just you'll pass over without even seeing the check mark.
It's rough, yeah.
Yeah. WrestleMania! So if you want your character to be the world champ, you can. Mm-hmm. More football. And here's the tails.
Yeah.
So there are 3 variants of each of these, and there's a bunch of different ones for various characters.
Yes.
There is always one, I feel, out of every bunch that looks just the best. Mm-hmm. And I don't think we have that one for Tails currently. Okay.
I'd go for the crown, but the only royalty out here is Mother Nature.
Yeah, yeah. But if we look at our missions now,
Slide
we
in
have
a Sonic stage, Stomp in a Sonic stage, with Lightning Wispin in an Avatar stage. Defeat 3 enemies in a row with a Burst Wispin. You could probably do that. Clear stage 11, and then clear more stages with an S ring. Yeah, well, that's all.
So, yeah. I think go out and back in maybe because they should be at the bottom when they're cleared. Oh, there's a blue SOS mission as well.
We'll rescue them in a sec.
Here we go. Because they were new, I think they were still missed in.
Right.
So these ones up here about like using Wispins in stages and just playing as Sonic, basically. Slide, stomp, like. As we do these, we will get even more missions that are similarly really easy to do, and will just earn us a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
So, we'll be doing those as we do them. I guess it's tomorrow.
So it is.
Alright. So, Blue SOS Mission. This one is special. It's not about clearing the stage.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the stage is somebody trapped in a capsule. You have to rescue them and then clear the stage. If you fail to rescue them, you will fail.
So let's save a fella. No,
Yeah.
no way!
This one is blue because, of course, it's the only type that appears if you're playing in a Sonic stage. Restoring. I'll keep my eye out unless you saw the capsule already.
I didn't. I was trying to be thorough, but it probably did much.
Yeah, probably shouldn't take the double boost. Probably shouldn't take the lightning shortcut here. Oh right, and you get rings for defeating enemies. So.
Oh,
that's a great combo. Look at that! Look how many rings you're getting. And the neat thing where, like, the double boost gauge doesn't even matter. It's just there to make you feel cool. But it fills up when you defeat enemies, and it fills up when you collect coins and rings. Sorry. And you also will attract rings. Yeah, you'll attract rings while you're in double boost mode. Sonic can homing attack so quick, as opposed to the wire attack. Yeah, now we actually get to show off how the Lightning Wispin goes. Now, we do have to be careful, of course.
There's no retries. There we go!
Oh, alright.
Here's our poor friend, and some critters.
Yeah, a bunch of animal friends.
Thank you. Yeah, look, two you the players in one.
Alright, now that we've saved them, now we just gotta beat the stage. And again, falling off will fail you, so be careful. Now you do have a double jump because Sonic is here.
Yes.
Which can help with these, because this is a little precision platforming / combat area. All spinning gears and whatnot.
This is a whole other path that we didn't go on.
Yeah, that's another cool thing about, like, doing these replays, and, I mean, even just getting these blue, stages where we do have to not take the, fast path, is you get to see all this stage is happening, that we skipped because we brought the correct Wispin.
Yeah.
This does bring me to a minor criticism I have of the game, which is that the game does not say on the stage select what wisps are found in a stage, because it's not every wisp in every stage.
Yeah.
Like, the Lightning Wispin works here because there are Ivory Wisps here.
Yeah.
But there aren't Ivory Wisps everywhere.
Good times. Mission complete. And for doing that, alright.
That's another SOS mission done. 3 more and we'll get another reward. Now I will note, this is a tag team stage.
Yes.
Meaning that we can't get our
Avatar
missions for boosting and stomping and equipping certain Wispins. You have to do them in Sonic stages or in Avatar stages.
Yes.
Tag team stages don't count. Because it does mention the stage type. But now, we have a boss fight. And a cutscene.
試作型ファントムルビーの廃棄は完了です、ドクター。こいつは最初に起動させたものしか使えん限界品じゃからな。ええ、俺並みの精神力がなければ。
Only my will could ever wreck.
Okay, whatever, anyway.
そうじゃ貴様。あそこで逃げ出したソニックに会ったそうじゃな。はい。だが俺の前ではただのゴミ。気にする必要もありません。見逃したのか。
You let him live?
これは失礼。ソニックに負け続けたドクターとは違い、俺は勝ったことしかない。
He's beaten you for decades.
You know, our 15-year-old Sonic. Definitely 15.
計画は予定通りに。無論じゃ。
Oh man, Infinite's arrogant as shit.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, there's a really good line from Eggman in the Japanese version of the cutscene where he scolds Infinite for not knowing the difference between trash and like harmful waste, basically.
I see.
Yeah. Because Infinite calls Sonic trash.
Yeah.
And it's like you sort of disposed of him.
Mm-hmm.
And now, here's a really cool boss fight. Because it's the first boss fight!
Oh shit.
Updated for the modern day. Now it's a buzzsaw instead of a vague blob.
It's not a wrecking ball anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't expect you to understand.
And it's the Egg Dragoon!
Yeah!
Making a surprise reappearance from Unleashed.
With this other Sonic level.
Mm-hmm. What hit you? I love the banter also between Eggman and Tails.
It's very good.
They have some fun interactions in this game overall.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Definitely want to be careful with your timing on when you throw the rocks at him, because while you can combo him, you can also waste your rocks if they're not lined up.
Yeah.
Yes, you've been careful. I'm just talking to our audience.
It wouldn't be a challenge. Crush you here anyway. So you know, it's actually victory wine. That's what's in my mouth.
It's a mean egg machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Natural
Alright,
ice.
you did it. You did it even without the daily mission bonus.
Oh, my cred is on the line. Ooh, new Wispin.
Asteroid, I believe.
So, some new
Ooh,
shoes.
those are nice. Some of the shoes just look nice. It's nice looking shoes.
Yeah.
Another Tails variant.
Mm-hmm.
Got an S rank.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Ooh, the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, another variation of that. Ooh,
Nux.
the fingerless gloves. I definitely enjoy the black version of these. They're like just nice leather gloves.
Yeah.
Mega Drive shoes to go with your Mega Drive jumpsuit.
And,
This
wrapping.
torso bandage bit. You can use it to be like a binder if you want.
Mm-hmm.
どんなに抵抗しても対局は変わらん哀れなやつよこうして貴様らと遊ぶのも最後かと思うと感慨深いのきっちり3日後わしの計画で貴様らは皆消滅するのじゃ3日後
計画って
言ったらサプライズにならんわよく言うじゃろ絶望を待つ普通は絶望そのものに勝る
Starting up his Eggmobile again.
It's very fun. There's a lot of really fun touches in the cutscenes in this game.
I'm totally dominating all of you. Guys, start the fucking car. God.
Another SOS mission.
Duty calls?
Mm-hmm. We'll probably ignore some of these as we go, but I don't know, we're just having fun.
Yeah.
We're in no time rush to beat the game or anything,
Yeah.
and we certainly have no shortage of things to talk about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, alright, middle path probably? Oh. Hopefully they're here then. Hey, another red starring because you went on this path.
Fuck!
Barely got it. Good. We're good here. Alright, gotta keep our eyes out. Oh, there they are.
There.
るのが一番だな。閉じ込めてくれたエクマには後でたっぷりで
はい
見てやらないとな。
Cool.
Now I just gotta finish it. Let's do Homon, whatever those things are. Music here is great, by the way.
I love it.
Something I can say at basically any part of this game.
こんな時も速攻で脱出してやるぜ。
Yeah, flappers also is what those are. They also have a very sleek, militarized design. And they, I believe, only appear when they're harassing you during rail grinding.
シャトルをいただくとするか。俺を運んだとしてやつがあるはずだ。抽選クルーズでご帰還ってのも悪くないよね。
Let's fly our way home.
Mm-hmm.
Let me grab the wheel and guide us home. Alright. Here we are on the Death Star.
It's a very Death Star run.
Which is awesome. Like, the Death Egg has been like a big, shameless Death Star reference for decades. But this is for the first time it's actually feeling like a Death Star.
Yeah, because like it's always been clearly the Death Star,
But
an
like
egg.
here, it was
It's just yeah. Oh, I love it.
mission complete.
New record for score because of the daily mission
Stomp in a Sonic stage. Black.
gives us the black camo, the pink. Ooh, here's another of the color variant of the standard issue wear for the Resistance. Ooh, nice warm fuzzy top suits, very nice.
Ooh,
And another color variant
and
for that
armor.
one.
Slide in a Sonic stage. There we go. Got it both. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, a little puffy jacket with a
Wait,
little
and,
Sonic logo.
A hat to go with it.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes
Hey! There you
SAT
go.
suits. Yeah, sometimes the mission rewards will give you things that go well together, but a lot of the time they're just kind of mismatches of things, and you gotta find the combos yourself.
Yeah.
So we have two new Wispins to decide on to try out for our next Avatar states.
Locks onto multiple enemies.
So yeah, this one shoots out little tiny projectiles. I believe there's a red star ring that the Cube Wispin can actually access. It's like the only time I think that the Cube Wispin's color power comes up anywhere. It's not a very cool or interesting color power.
They do look cool.
I like the standard issue gloves
Me
and
too.
shoes. This looks so cozy. So
sassy.
fashionable. This is a really nice color variant also for the SA2 suits.
Yeah.
That blue is very nice. Get bundled up. Get bundled up for winter.
Mm-hmm. A little crowded with the headset.
Yeah, and I don't think it quite matches our vibe either.
Alright,
It's a bit flashy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Our kitty's not really flashy. Speaking of flashy, want a
Flannel.
plaid bodysuit?
Alright.
This is pretty nice.
It is.
Pretty stylish.
And, let's go with our black and white with the yellow. This feels too fanny.
Or fan-like, one might say. Fanis, maybe. You might also go with fangirly.
Wait, she's not a fangirl.
Yeah, which is why it doesn't work.
I guess so. Alright. Let's go with this.
Yeah.
I never get that, like, word for butt. Fanny. I think it's just too English for me.
Eggman's army has broken through. They're in the city. We need to get these people out of here.
Who can we send? Sonic and Silver need time to heal. We've engaged enemy force at Seaside Hill. We can't spare anyone. Also Seaside Hill.
Yeah, from Sonic 4, I think. No, it's not Heroes.
Yeah, Heroes.
This is the unit. It's pinned down under heavy enemy fire.
Man, looks like I got no choice. Okay, rookie. I've got a tough one for you. I need you to head back to the city and save those civilians. And, you're going with the asteroid here?
I think so.
Okay. Then we just won't get that one red star ring.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. But this is a wonderful stage and I love it. You know, I've never stood still with this weapon. I never knew that those cubes turned into little fellows.
I'm not sure about this.
You don't like your little fellas?
No, I don't actually. Not now.
Oh, hey! Oh. I guess we can do it after. They do disappear after a bit, but they don't disappear immediately. Not gonna do Cube? Or, yeah, Cube?
Hammer?
Yeah, Cube. Cube is good.
Let's try Hammer.
Cube. Wait, you have a better one.
I don't want to extend my sliding distance.
You don't want to extend your sliding distance?
Yeah, because that's more time I'm not able to move as much.
Can't you just jump cancel out of sliding?
Alright! So, here in our playthrough where Cluster is playing while I hold the controller.
I want to show off the different wish bays. Why, you just use your favorite one every time?
Yeah!
Think about the content!
The content! Okay.
Also,
you know what?
we didn't look, but I believe boosting in the air and then sliding into, or stomping into a slide are two things that you'll want at some point.
I just did it, yeah.
Yeah. If we're here anyway, doing this SOS mission. I actually did an SOS mission here the other day, I think, when I was playing. So I don't know if they're random. Like, I haven't done enough Blue SOS missions to know, but it was up on the top row when I did it.
Okay, kiddo, where are ya?
Oops.
Oh.
That's the point of no return in the stage.
Let's
So I
keep
think
going.
we probably missed them.
Let's keep going.
Sorry, kiddo. And that'll just happen, especially on the blue stages, because you might just miss them. Alright, now we're playing this. I love the aerial attack with the Cube Wispin. So yeah, with Cube Wispin, slam the ground, and you cover the enemy in a blue cube. Slam the ground again, and you destroy them and get rings. You can also hit an enemy directly as you're going through. It's not the fastest weapon, but it's just really fun, and if you're not concerned too much about getting the rings themselves, then you can just like run use your Wispin in midair. That's a Death Egg robot, by the way. You know, casually. Mass-produced Death Egg robots. Mass-producing the final boss of Sonic 2 now.
Yeah, just as he's dominating the fucking world. Oh god, 134.
It's so cool! And now... you're up here.
I've done it!
Yeah, you'll want to hold on to the next one you get, because there will be I know where the spot where the red star ring is. And, yeah.
Ah, this game is so cool.
Alright, behind you, you'll have to jump over, make a... no.
I'm...
Yeah, you have to jump and then use it in midair. And then jump over.
I kind of just want to retry so I can get the S rank.
Okay. I mean, we don't have to get that red star ring either.
Yeah,
we
we
don't
don't.
want to.
こちらに資料現在交戦中一般市民のフォローにまで手が回らないこちらも交戦中でそんな余裕は聞いての通りだ
But yeah, that's the color power for the Cube Wispin. I don't think it's very good.
No.
I love the Wispin itself. I love its main action. I love just, you know, because if you jump with speed and then use it, you just fly through the air and spin, and it's a lot like, you know, attacking in midair in Sonic and the Black Knight.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes you get into positions like that with just a bunch of enemies. But overall, yeah, it's definitely not the fastest of all the Wispins. And there's plenty of Wispins with much cooler color powers. But look how many rings you get! Look at all those bonus rings!
Yeah, wow.
Imagine the ring savings! Yeah, you have to jump further and let yourself get lower if you want to get it.
We're not doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this time for real, y'all.
Wow, fuck you, Buzz Bomber.
Yep.
I didn't even pay attention to it because it was in the background. I was like, what hit you? And it was there.
Yeah. Oh, hi Wolfpack
Hey
System!
there.
Welcome to stream!
Good to see ya. We're just here playing this Sonic game. That was a different pose.
Huh.
The Death Egg robot was swinging its arms before, then was holding up. So I guess it's going through an animation and you see a different part of it, depending on how quickly you get there. Oh, probably defeating X number of enemies. This stage is also one of my favorite places to use the Cube Wispin.
Okay.
Because towards the end, there's just a lot of enemies that you can do that to in the air.
Yeah. I think we might have answered that question before, Wolfpack System, who's a favorite Sonic character, and we just kind of didn't really have an answer. Because it's just like, I don't know.
There's a lot of Sonic characters we like.
Yeah.
I'm also bad at picking favorites.
Me too. They're just all so good. Gotta love all of them.
Yeah, you have to. Contractually, you have to. And it's all good on memory. I have a terrible memory myself, so...
Yeah, it
It's
happens.
just... Yeah.
But my favorite Sonic character is Babe the Cat, our current character. Name not final.
Yeah. There's a bunch of optional shortcuts around here, like, if you get that wire attack little... I don't know if those have a name.
Oh, that was good. Okay, I'm kind of... You know what? I didn't want to play this Wispin, but like you making me is forcing me to like. Okay, this is actually pretty cool.
It's really cool. Like it's not the most efficient Wispin, but it's fun.
I'm getting it. I've never used it this much, and I'm getting it now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you can just fly through them, and of course it's bad at taking out aerial enemies. But you know.
All my. Well, then that gets rid of all my bonus! I just... fuck this Wispin, we're not using it anymore!
Okay, you got the Esper and the daily mission bonus.
Yeah, I did.
Your cred is intact.
My cred is intact. Here's my working at McDonald's shirt. Here's a white headset.
Headset, very good.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that's pretty cool.
yes.
That's pretty cool. Oh, fucking Excalibur shoes.
Golden Knight shoes. Ooh, it's one of the animal patterns.
Yeah. Oh,
And we got an S ring. The tie-dye, sir.
Very fun. Indiana Jones. Bowser Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Right. We have another color variant of this now.
yeah, and I don't get this.
Ooh. Oh, that's very cute. It's very cute. That's why. That's what it is. It's very cute.
All right. I'm in love with our kitty cat.
やったな新入りだが浮かれるんじゃねえぞ
I took a bad moment to take a bite of food.
You're eating on stream.
Just a little.
Just a little.
やったな新入りだが浮かれるんじゃねえぞ
That was impressive, but we still have a lot to do.
A lot of this sandwich to finish.
Great!
Great! I knew you could do it if you believed in yourself. That's why I'll tell tales.
Nice moves! If you hot garlic, Glory, how am I gonna look good?
Vector. Oh, Casino Not now. Alright, Casino Forest.
Yeah. Woo.
I fucking love Casino Forest. Alright.
I detest it. I'm glad you're playing.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm playing too.
I've come around on a lot of the other classic stages.
Wait,
Way past cool!
Whoa!
Oh, look at us, we're way past cool.
Hey, Sal, don't you call me a fool? Cause baby, you know that I'm way past cool.
I love that cartoon.
Sad AM is a very good cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Some people in search of a personality will say that it's actually overrated. It's not.
It's actually like, you know, not even that well known or appreciated in the grand scheme of things.
Like, even the people who purport themselves to be fans of it don't quite, in my opinion, they don't quite give it enough credit.
Mm-hmm.
I love her. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Oh, she's gonna have a cool girl name.
Like
Hallie.
Stacy.
You just talked over the name reveal cluster. How dare you?
Well, let's go to the next stage.
信じられない
Can't believe it. Sonic's alive. I think he used up all my wishes for the rest of my life, but it's worth it.
Oh my god. I just imagining just Tails at night, just like, okay, wish number 1, bring Sonic back. Wish number 2, bring Sonic back. Wish number 3, mint candy. Wish number 4, Sonic.
行こうソニックを見つけて
Come on, we have to go find him and tell him about Eggman's plan. Whatever his plan is.
そういえば
Eggman said something about Sonic being in Mystic Jungle.
Okay, let's get going.
Mm-hmm.
I love this song so much. It's so funky.
Yeah, I like the music. I also I do. So the theme of this stage is that it's pinball. So you find bumpers and flippers that you activate by jumping, and you can get many points in this stage.
Oh, the horror. Anyway.
And then you may find yourself bumped around by things and hit by flippers that will make you go places. And did you know that there are 5 red star rings that require you to go down very specific paths?
And you may find yourself in another part of the world.
And you may find yourself thinking, how could I possibly optimize my way through this when I can't stop myself from bumping into every flipper? Because I cannot stop myself from bumping into absolutely every spring, gimmick, everything. I can never get out of this area. It takes me so long.
Cluster never beat the game.
It takes me like so long to get past here.
Yeah.
And just, I'm bad at it. I'm bad at this level.
Sweetie. I'm playing it right now, so you don't have to worry about it.
You're playing it, yes. I just want everyone to know that I'm a conscientious objector to pinball.
Here we go. No. There we go.
You did it. Woo!
Alright. Woo! Big
That was the
money.
5th red star ring, which is good. We're getting to the end, that means. Yay!
Right. Win money.
Alright, we've now gotten past my least favorite part of the game.
Alright.
That means it's all upside from here.
Yeah. Alright.
It's all gravy from here on out.
And I mean, you didn't even have to play it, so it's
Yeah.
not like you were really put out or anything.
Ooh! I love the rings.
Oh, I might have to look into this for our gal
And
here, Haley.
The
Not Haley.
blue color variant of Eggman's shoes.
And Zebra.
Zebra Spring. S rank.
Amy
Ooh, the
Rose!
blue Amy dress.
Football Amy.
That's some nice shoes. Another.
That might be bikini.
No, I think this is also the corny 40 suit.
All right.
Ooh, 25 red star rings.
I now
And
play
now?
Flying Pod.
You can now play Flying Pod.
Alright.
Woo! Flying Pod. So yeah, let's I guess check out that extra. Let's check out our fitting room. I think we'll get more stuff from Flying Pod though, like more outfits. So
Alright, well then, do that real quick.
yeah, it's an extra stage.
Let's do it.
Extra stages are played only by either Sonic or the Avatar. There's no classic Sonic extra stages. They are all in 2D, using stage environments from main stages. I think actually this is an environment from a stage we haven't gotten to yet. You have to climb up to there. No, like up the... See how there's a sand waterfall and there's these platforms here?
I saw them. It just...
Yeah. They all have some kind of gimmick to them. So Flying Pod is these flying pods. Yeah. Yeah. They're fairly short, so retrying if you die shouldn't be too much of a hassle if you want to make sure to get that S rank. Yeah, they are a bit tricky. Definitely spend some time on these. How do you feel about the extra stages in this game?
I didn't spend too much time on them.
Oh, I see.
I played them, I beat them, but I didn't stop my my playthrough of the story to do them.
Ah.
Yeah. Damn it. God damn it.
Yeah, I spent a fair amount of time on these. I think they're neat.
Good for you. It's really good that this stream, you're playing it. I mean, I'm holding the controller, but like, you know, it's your game.
I'm sensing some aggression for some reason. You know, I'm just being a handy, fun co-commentator for you.
Okay, alright. Just get through this level that is not part of the main game. Oh my god. Alright. I'd rather not.
Okay. But, yeah, the extra pages also have their own missions to get you more stuff.
So that's something that you all can do it when you're playing the game.
So yeah, this is pretty neat.
Yeah.
So on the one hand, we've got a bracelet, a bar ring, and a skull ring. And then here, it's hard, it doesn't show up very well, I think, on the black, but on the other hand, there's this round ring that has a spring design, just a standard band ring, and then a nice little ring with a sort of cubic design there. Very stylish.
There's the Eggman boots.
Yeah.
Very fun.
I do wish that there was like an accompanying Eggman like
outfit,
full outfit, but unfortunately you only get the boots. And then you get the Amy dress. We have a color variant. The main color one is somewhere in this game.
Yep. One day.
Honestly, there's so much just stuff to get.
Here's our zebra.
This is lovely.
This way, our character can have a zebra head.
Very good.
Alright. The system is picking up a couple of strange readings. They're going from the laboratory, the one where Sonic fought Infinite.
It's probably another of Eggman's robots.
Life rings, 2 of them. Definitely not robots.
Hey, rookie. Go to the lab and check it out. And we've got one of my absolute favorite songs in the whole game.
Ah, this one.
Yeah, Moonlight Battlefield.
This one I actually never quite got. I mean, I enjoyed listening to it when it was released on YouTube, and it has nice music, but like, I can't like really get too into the lyrics, but you like it.
Is it just the Satanism in the lyrics, or?
I actually didn't actually hear that.
Ah.
Yeah. But like, it's it just doesn't quite pop for me. Whoa!
Yeah, neat thing about this, the lightning,
Oh well. I did pretty
The
good.
the lightning like color power for the lightning Wispin is you mostly just you use it. You think about it like being the light speed gas, and it does do that. But it also takes you through enemies.
Yeah.
反応がだいぶ近くなっているわもうすぐ
Yeah.
出てくるから
I have been known to die in that area, so I'm glad we didn't.
Yeah, sometimes the water slide will take you off the edge, and you can catch yourself if you fall off one of the higher ones and can land on the lower ones, but yeah, you can find yourself very quickly dying there.
Oh man.
I love that stage has a lot of, it's not a very long stage, but it has a lot of alternate paths you can take.
I did it. I used lightning Wispin. Now I get a burst Wispin.
You get a burst Wispin.
And a
Using
yellow
the lightning Wispin.
bow tie for when she's feeling fancy. When Allie's feeling fancy.
Green spring shoes. Ooh, like a tracksuit, I think.
Yeah. And here's stage 14. Bowser Jr. 3D glasses.
3D glasses,
wow,
yeah.
This game's 3D now.
The green variant of that.
Oh,
Ooh, the blue variant of those shoes.
Very fun. And
I don't know what that says.
neither do I. All right. Stage 14. The S rank. Better hammer. I mean,
Yeah.
after playing it, I'm actually considering like maybe I will take a look at that sometime.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I lost all my rings in the end. Fuck the hammer Wispin. Fuck it.
This is pretty neat. It's a
Oh,
tank
yeah.
top and sword swords.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love these. Oh, the
yeah,
purple
they're
stompy
The
boots.
sage shoes. Yeah. But gosh, it's so good. Look at our character.
And look at this thing, which we saw earlier.
Yeah. Which Silver knocked out of Infinite.
Yeah.
And it's
君は
Tails is like, do I know you?
look at them.
心配性だな
I love this
ほら
scene.
ピンピンしてるぜ
Look, I'm perfectly
久
fine.
しぶりだな元気かテイルス
エッグは無事でよかったけど悪い知らせもあってエッグマンが僕らを3日で滅ぼすって宣言したんだ3日でだよ
3日か
What can happen at that time? Yeah.
でよかったけど悪い知らせ
It's okay, y'all. The gameplay recording's back.
And
We have.
we've taken back some of the planet.
Oh, look at the blue,
And we've unlocked a secret stage.
which is different from an extra stage.
So secret stages you unlock naturally by playing the game, but are otherwise everything is the same as extra stages. I do think Fire Cannon 1 is easier than
Let's give this a try. 'Cause we could,
Yeah,
could get some
I was
stuff in
I
it.
was also going to suggest that we looked at our missions to see what Wispin we might want to equip for mission related reasons, but we can do that later.
Yeah. This is cute.
Yeah. So this is generally how they go, where there's some kind of gimmick. In this case, there's fire everywhere.
Fucking fire. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ.
And of course, we get songs from the regular stages. Yeah.
That one was
Nice,
fine.
quick, to the point.
Yeah.
Flying Pod. Flying Pod number 1 is it's the only one that is not numbered because there is no second variant of Flying Pod. Whereas this is Fire Cannon 1, and there's a Fire Cannon 2 later. So you cleared Secret Stage 1. So you
I get
get
a
a
super.
3 ability with them.
Whoa. Good for me.
Mm-hmm. Blue SOS mission. That's the tough kind.
Yep.
If we look at our regular missions, though,
Yeah. Boost in a Sonic stage. Boost while in midair in a Sonic stage. Brackets air boost.
yeah. Use an asteroid, use a cube, defeat 3 enemies in a row with a lightning Wispin.
I'll be doing that.
Yeah. Clear EX stage 1.
Yeah, stage 15.
Yeah. There is an S rank bonus for the extra stages as well, the secret stage, and for a time bonus as well. So extra stages do have a lot of stuff in them.
Yes. Stuff you can dig into.
Yeah.
And with this, I think it's the halfway point of the game.
Yeah. There are 30 stages, main stages in this game, so stage 15 is the halfway point.
Eggman said when the plan is completed, we'll all be wiped out.
I don't like the sound of that. Normally I just laugh at an Eggman plan, but he's already conquered most of the world, so what's this plan of his?
Hey, I ain't debating in your meeting, but we're under attack. Shadow is tearing through our troops. We need reinforcements.
Shadow? Last time I saw him, he was fighting for Eggman.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Shadow help the enemy? Perhaps he's being controlled by that strange power?
Whatever it is, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, Shadow's our friend. What the heck?
I like that.
Is he being mind controlled?
Can't play Shadow.
Jeez. Yeah,
Kidding.
I mean, I believe you have to beat the stage before you can play as Shadow or Supersonic. Yeah.
What sense would that make? You can't. Shadow is gonna go see Shadow?
Why would Shadow go see Shadow?
Oh.
What?
There's only one Shadow.
But here's Sunset Heights.
Which was the first level revealed.
Mm-hmm. And I believe you said it was a demo level?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's a playable demo, which I have no prim reference for, because, again, like, I was in late to the hype train on this game.
Yes.
I just know that it's a really cool stage in the game.
And the background of it is, Sonic is going to confront Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna see about a girl.
Woo!
So that.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, some of the environments here are similar to Park Heights.
Yes.
But of course we're playing as Sonic,
Park
so...
Avenue, yeah.
Park Avenue, sorry. This is right, this is Sunset Height, that was
Yes.
Park Avenue.
Yeah.
This is Justice, this is what's right. Yeah, since we're Sonic, we've got different hazards and such. But it does remind me a bit. Ooh.
I like my boost running out at that moment because it's like, oh, there's Shadow, I better slow down.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, boy, I'm gonna talk to Shadow.
But the reuse of environments reminds me of like the adventure games and Heroes.
Oh, yeah.
Because like the same environments would get reused between characters, and that's exactly what happens here. You boosted in a Sonic City. Ooh, I love that. Oh, I love that little
Trench coat.
thing. Yeah. Ooh, the Masquerade
Lovely.
mask.
Lovely.
I can't read that.
Air
Air
boost.
boost. Air boost.
Green.
Scarf.
Green scarf. Yeah, that's very cozy.
Oh, I think that's the final color variant of this one.
Alright, we finally completed a set.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat.
Those are neat suits.
Yeah.
That's a nice bodysuit. It just looks very nice.
Now, clear stage 15.
Yeah, we get another tie-dye cert.
And,
Biking helmet, safety first.
hmm?
Oh, a nice little watch.
Yeah.
We get the wrestling boots.
Mm-hmm. I think it's like a wetsuit?
Right, is this one the wetsuit?
It looks like a wetsuit to me.
Okay.
Looks like a wetsuit.
Yeah.
Overalls!
We get the overall.
Oh, they're so cute! Test your
yeah,
might,
this is...
Mortal Kombat.
This one is the one that goes with the robot hands.
Lovely. Blue ribbon. Dark, nice dark blue ribbons.
Mm-hmm.
And those shoes are nice.
Yeah, I think we won't get the final ribbon because I think it's the Rabbit 3 Gold Award.
There's his
Oh,
song.
his
Here we
theme
go.
plays.
What the fuck?
Double Shadow?
and Sonic's heart skips a beat, and then oh, well, he's
こ
gone.
いつはフェイクフェイクどういうことだ
And I just love that Shadow rescues Sonic from a faker.
仮想現実の存在を作り出すことが
Ah,
成功な
Infinite can create virtual reality protections. They have mass and form, but no heart and soul.
Virtual reality. So all those familiar faces that were part of Eggman's army.
Replicas. The problem is, they may not be real, but their powers are as formidable as the originals.
I think, I forget his name. Yusa Koji, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
think he just said fakers or fagas.
Fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's so cool, though. I love him.
報告によれば
According to Ruse, Infinite can create unlimited numbers of them.
Rouge, you've been holding out on us?
No way
So, no way! So, Fire and Fight, you can just keep cranking out counterfeits?
その通り
Exactly.
このままでは
As it stands, there's no way we can win this.
What? Of course we can win this! We always do! We just haven't figured out that part yet.
その通り
Alright, so we've now met Sato.
Yeah! Oh, I love it. I love him.
Yeah, here's our first 3-ability Wispin, which is the strongest Wispin we can get.
Invincibility for a short time.
Yeah, so that's actually pretty neat. Grants invincibility for a short time after collecting 100 rings. They actually have that as a basic game feature in Sonic Colors Ultimate to replace 100 rings giving you an extra life.
Yeah?
And here it is here on some Wispins.
We do need a burst Wispin for missions.
Do we?
Yeah, for like killing a string of enemies and like just using one.
I thought we had a lightning Wispin one for that.
I'll double check before we go.
Yeah. But
Wait,
also, I believe it's time to go to the title screen, right?
Oh yeah!
Like I said, we found Sato.
We did. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. Hey guys, it's me, Harry!
It serves for a pretty neat look. And here's the lots.
Is this from Sonic Adventure 2? Because it always looks like it is to me.
I mean, I don't specifically recognize it. I think it's just meant to be like a digital Watts,
Yeah.
maybe even a smart Watts. Yeah, it's I think the most minimal of all of the
Yeah.
all of the gloveless options. So if you get like, or you really don't want mutts on your hands, that one is I think one of your best bets. I think there's another Watts, but that's an analog Watts, but I think it comes with like a wristband. Oh, there's the wrestling shoes.
What's it, brother?
Stompy boots.
Big stompy boots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love this. I use this for my Bernadette
Very good.
avatar.
Very good. Good
It just
choice.
looks very like mom, you know, to me.
That does look very mom.
Because it's what like a woman would be wearing in fall in a movie, and that woman might be a mom.
Yeah. And that woman might be a mother. All dressed up for the. If there were snowy. Oh, that's what this game is missing. Snowy levels.
Right? Yeah, because there's a desert. There's space, which is cold. And I love this.
Yeah, not the vibe, but like this is such a
It's-
cute.
Not our character's vibe, but it is so. I'm glad that it's here.
Tell you what, back in 2017 when I was just making Sonic Forces avatars for all my friends, this was a big favorite. People would just keep picking this one for like, would you like this? What body would you like? The shorts?
Lovely.
Got a little bit of gradient there. There's Kill Bill. And then there's Wetsuit.
Yeah, what did Bill do? Never seen that movie.
He's a real piece of shit, as I recall.
Ah, well, fuck him then.
Fuck him, kill him. All right, let's check the missions. So, okay, both.
Okay, yeah, because I knew I said seen lightning.
Yeah,
And then using asteroid and cube. Yeah. And then homing, attacking, quick stepping in a Sonic stage.
where if we'll ever find time for that. In that case, I'll just go with this whole tried and true.
Yeah, but before that,
Let's head back to the title. Thanks for reminding me again. I forgot again.
yeah. Here in the title screen, Episode Sato is a prequel tale. We recommend playing through some of the main scenario before playing Episode Sato. And since we found Sato, you know, it's time.
Here we go.
Episode Sato is its own little thing.
It was 1 month before the Doctor took over the world.
The first time I encountered him. This is Sato doing it.
Sorry.
Unlike the regular narration.
Shadow, we've got a report from the intelligence division. They've located an unknown base of operations that seems to be totally outside the chain of command for Eggman's army. There's a large-scale troop presence, suspiciously large for a place with no strategic value.
I can't imagine the Doctor would do something like that without reason.
No kidding. And there's a rumor going around that old Rotten Eggman has been developing some kind of new weapon. So...
Yeah. Looks like this won't be your garden variety recon mission.
Do it too, Shadow. Omega went on ahead of you so you can link up with them on site. She says do it to it!
Yeah.
She's been spending so much time with Sonic.
I'm more than enough of my own. I'll handle things my way.
Omega said the same thing. You two to go together like chili and hot dog. She's so been going on dates with Sonic.
So yeah, cut the chatter. I'm on my way.
So yeah.
Episode Sato has a few unique music tracks to itself, and I want to highlight right now this main theme. This is just called Episode Sato on the soundtrack, and it is, of course, a new version of the main menu theme of Sato the Hedgehog.
Yeah!
And Otani Tomoe did all of these new mixes, and they are all so good.
I adore this next one we're gonna hear.
Because of course, what do we start out with but the theme of the first stage of Sato the Hedgehog?
It's such a celebration of Shadow, I love it.
It is. I love Wistopolis. So yeah, Episode Sato, again, uses the architecture of a few different stages, but definitely has remixed them to quite a degree. Episode Sato was, of course, made after the main game, and it's made with the idea in mind that, you know, you might be looking for a more advanced experience. So there's actually new enemies and new gameplay mechanics here not found in the main game. And it's just so fun to
through there.
Yeah, I actually usually don't even touch the ground during that section.
Oh yeah, I've done that too. It's so good. I love Shadow in Episode Shadow. He's so... Look at that! Look at that homing attack! It's faster than Sonic, I think.
Yeah, and so these lines of enemies, you'll actually go all the way through them when you homing attack on them. So if you get them just right, it just feels really cool and looks really cool. And it's Sato the Hedgehog music!
Yeah! The thing that Episode Shadow made me want is just a 2D Shadow the Hedgehog game. Because it works here.
Oh yeah. Boom, boom, boom. There's stage one. Now I will note, Episode Shadow is completely locked away from the main game.
Yeah, so there's no...
So you do not unlock any avatar customization, and in fact, you don't unlock anything in the main game here. It is just its own separate experience for you to play.
The world's most powerful robot is no more a challenge than gravity. As I suspect, this power is without peer. It is the ultimate strength. And still more wonderful, a not-so-tall, dark, handsome guest has arrived. I've been waiting for you, Shadow.
Tell me what you did to Omega.
Weaklings like him have no
Consequence.
Shadow, consequence. Not Shadow, our long-awaited reunion. And still, you spout such nonsense.
I don't know you, and the only thing of no consequence around here is that big mouth of yours.
You can see it? Oh, fuck, my mask. Where is it? I mean, I suppose you think so, with my mouth that's part of my face. I am infinite. You say you do not know me, and yet I remember you. That's funny. I was another in the long list of magma bases you tore down without a second thought. But actually, it was really important.
A couple of months ago. Yet more going through time here.
Yeah.
Because even before then, we were here at Mystic Jungle
with
in
this
Eggman's
awesome
facility.
Remix of Rhythm and Balance. Oh, I'm living right now.
Yeah, so now there's the... Oh, I guess this is probably mentioned, it meant this before, but these are regular motobugs.
Yeah. This
in the water stream.
Kind of floating down.
I think it's the only time that regular designs appear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's a very fun twist that Sato gets, you the player's version of this stage for his remix stage with the water slides and everything.
Yeah. Love it.
I love that little one. That's one of my favorite starring locations.
And I've been known to die here too, so.
Yeah. So there are a lot more motobugs here, and they will try to knock you off. The motobugs weren't really a danger in the original version, but Sato's version is tougher.
And then you have this.
But I've actually died here.
Yeah. Okay. No red starring.
Yeah, because you can homing attack a little too fast, and that can mess you up, it turns out, so...
Oh, yeah.
Having a bit of patience, I learned, was good. Also, the rank requirements are harder.
You destroyed my squad. He definitely killed all of them. It's the Shadow!
It's Sato doing the thing from, like, Sato Headhunter, but also, Sato destroys Infinite in a very similar way to how Infinite would go on to beat Sonic up later on.
Yeah.
ざまな顔と共に捨てた。弱者としての自分と決別し、揺るぎない圧倒的な強者になるためにあの日、俺はそしてついに俺は無限の力、全てを屈服させる力を手に入れ、最強の存在に生まれ変わったのだ。俺は無限の力。
And that's Infinite's origin story.
Back to 1 month before Dr. Eggman took over the world.
I've only become what I am because of you. And you don't remember. But I suppose that's the way it goes. It simply means you only used to and now you've become nothing more than an insect waiting to be crushed underfoot.
Huh? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Thanks to this limitless power I've obtained, I've become unstoppable. Take this!
Sato never actually, by the way, we had that flashback. Sato didn't.
Yeah,
It is never implied that Sato recalls the original meeting at any point.
I'm just imagining just like it just slowly zooms in on Infinite's face as Shadow just stands there like, are you having a flashback right now? and Infinite is just like nodding like, yeah, no. You remember, or you don't remember, but I do.
Yeah.
What?
Infinite is an interesting character. We have now seen his whole backstory.
Yeah.
And now Sato has become trapped also in War with the Illusions.
The song is actually accidentally very fitting because
They picked a song whose lyrics
illusion, like in Infinite, in it.
Yeah, they this is supporting me.
Yeah.
From Sonic Adventure 2.
The end.
Yeah, the battle versus the Bio Lizard.
Yeah.
And yeah, the lyrics work very well here. So actually, I have a fun story about this level. When I first played it, I didn't have a Pro Controller yet. I had this on Switch, and I had Joy-Cons, and I had Joy-Con drift. So I had to play through this stage with my stick constantly trying to make me go left, and it was really hard. Because of course this is, for most of it, for a lot of games, it's not as challenging as Episode Shadow, and a fair amount of it is a 3D style also.
Yeah.
But this is difficult 2D platforming, and you typically don't want your control stick trying to kill you during that.
Yeah.
So yeah, this segment took me so long, because of course you need to stand here and wait for the illusory cubes to pass you by.
Oh yeah, and Joy-Con doesn't want that.
Nope.
That's not how Joy-Con rolls. That's not how it drifts.
But yeah, when you have a controller that works, it's a really cool stage.
Fran writes, not very joyful.
No, God, Joy-Cons were such a disappointment to me. What? Where? I'm back here? No. Is this an illusion?
This is reality, Shadow. Your reality. I didn't expect to see you come back alive, but you must admit, it was a truly wonderful show, wasn't it? Oh, this power. Before we've entombed it, just as I thought, it is unrivaled. Not even Sonic will be able to stand against me now.
Sonic, what are you planning? What are you plotting? Even.
Explosion.
What is this? Stop. Where do you think you're going, Infinite? And then it fades into the background.
Shadow. Shadow! Finally, the connection's back. What are you doing?
Bruce?
Forget it. Get away from there as soon as you can. There are explosions going off all over. The facility's about to collapse.
Withdrawing now. What's the meaning of all this? On a certain day in Green Hill, Eggman's army launches Don't like that word.
No.
Ruse. Are you telling me the truth?
What's the point of lying about it? Eggman got a beat on Sonic and mounted a massive assault. I mean, sure, A for effort, but it's nothing to worry about. You've got the advantage now. Sonic is there too, so I don't think it's a big enough deal for you to have that. It's me now.
I can't imagine the Doctor would do something like that without.
Shadow, this is not good. Hurry, get over there.
What is it, Ruse? What happened?
Oh, the wrinkle of like Shadow being told, no, you don't have to go. You don't have to go there. It's fine. And then Sonic apparently dies. Oh, the thing Shadow probably went through emotionally in that.
Yeah, and we're just left with the implication that Shadow went undercover.
Yeah.
Or just like, you know, like stayed out of the way.
Yeah.
Allowed the illusion that he was working with Eggman to persist so that he could figure out what the heck was Infinite's deal.
Yeah.
With Ruse also cooperating.
Mm-hmm.
I guess to make sure that Eggman wouldn't catch on and stop them.
Yeah. Very fun.
I mean, Ruse is a spy.
Mm-hmm. She's also a thief! J. Jonah Jameson saying that.
Mm-hmm. And that's episode Shadow.
Yeah. Sab.
Huh.
Well, how long have we been streaming? Almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, gosh. Yeah.
I mean, this game's so good.
It is
it's
really
so easy
good.
to just keep going.
I haven't been having this. I haven't had this much fun with the Sonic games since Shadow the Hedgehog. Actually, I haven't felt this like, oh, I could just keep playing.
Yeah.
And there are some tedious parts, like there was in Shadow, but like, this is the reason this is my favorite Sonic game.
It's definitely up there for me too. So do you want to do that SOS mission over there?
Yeah, let's
And you can make sure to defeat 3 enemies with this lightning wisp in here.
Yeah.
Also, if we look, we're getting... Oh, they have a lightning wisp in. So if we bring a burst wisp in, then you might be able to get both missions. Just make sure to defeat 3 enemies in a row with both of these.
Good deal. I mean, there are opportunities in Spaceport.
Yeah. So yeah, You start off as yourself, but I believe L2 will be the switch button. Yeah. I'd probably get the lightning weapon out of the way, and then you can just keep playing as yourself after you've gotten your 3 in a row.
And there's lines of them later.
Yeah. In fact, right here. Yeah, that's what gives both those missions, which would normally be mutually incompatible without using the rental feature, which is a neat part of the rental feature.
Yeah.
You can sort of get those Wispen-based missions done double fast.
Yeah.
It is dependent on getting someone with the correct one, but we did get that just now.
Which I like.
Yeah. I forget what color the asteroid Wispen is associated with.
Got scared there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we get to see this cutscene with this cool armor.
Yeah. When replaying levels, of course, you know, as we've shown, the regular cutscenes don't replay, but these mid-stage QuickTime event cutscenes do.
And for the record, you can just go back into the theater and whatever your avatar is wearing now, and specifically whichever avatar you have selected for when you do have multiple slots.
Yeah.
That's
They'll sew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's the theater on the main screen that gets unlocked once you've watched a cutscene.
Yes.
So you can review almost every cutscene in the game from there. Because the one proper cutscene in episode Shadow, the one where Infinite and Shadow fight, that is not in the theater.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, it's not there. So if you want to rewatch the game, you do have to restart your episode Shadow save file, or just, you know, look it up on YouTube. It's there. And, you know, your avatar is not in episode Shadow, so
Yeah.
you don't need it in-game. But yeah, that is the one cutscene, because I guess because it's DLC, and it's all separated away. Also, one thing that you just can't rewatch without restarting your whole file is the radio conversations between stages, the ones that we've been voice acting.
Yeah.
Those only show up once, and oh, we've got a few things.
Yeah. Reanimates the row with the lightning wispen. New lightning
It
wispen.
gets you. There you
Makes
go.
sense. Oh, green.
Ooh, that's a very cute dress.
Yeah, definitely used that a lot in my first playthrough. X-Man uniform.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, we got that. I was worried, but we got it.
Mm-hmm.
Black camera.
Another camera.
Bob's
Hard
Builder.
hat, safety first.
Sub-Zero.
Ooh, that one matches. No, it doesn't matter. Right, we have the green glove. Sorry.
Ooh, zippers.
Sports glove.
And I think that's just Gadget's shoes.
Are they? I thought they wore like the
Oh,
standard SU. Don't they wear the one with the arrow on it?
They actually, yeah. Golden chain, golden crown, golden fucking
Ooh.
rich bitch.
Hey, look at that! It's a bunch of gold stuff, which is definitely all meant to go together.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like sometimes Mission will just give you a bunch of the same stuff together. So yeah, that's what the stopwatch is. Lets you get up quickly after taking damage. Yeah, and I think we'll want to use an asteroid and cube in something to get missions for that. Gold crown, it's pretty neat. So yeah, here's the fancy watch. As you see, it also comes with a big old gold bangle there. So
These gloves, I
Yeah.
think, go with these boots.
Ooh, yeah, because they've got zippers, and then yeah,
So
it's very
eventually,
similar.
we're gonna get yellow.
So, yeah, if we get the yellow variant, then we can match our blues with our subs.
Yeah.
The gold version of those boots. I think they come in gold, silver, and black. That whole set with the watch, the shoes, the gloves, and the chain. Another piece of the spider set. Yeah. A neat thing that is, I'm not sure if I'm super for it or if I wish it was different, but a neat decision they made is that there's no text associated with any of these options.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of looking at it and, identifying for yourself what you think it is. None of these clothing parts are named in any way.
Yeah.
So many choices and decisions you can make with how to customize
Yeah.
yourself. Especially as we are getting a collection. Thinking of going back to the goal?
Yeah. How about we take care of those missions while we're wrapping up?
Yeah, I mean, one thing you could do is go back to, fire thing.
Yeah. Real quick.
That is also a green SOS mission, so... Also, defeating 5 enemies in a row now next, with lightning and burst
Oh,
weapons.
that's a lot.
There's just a lot of missions, and they're not difficult. So they're just ways to, drip feed you more and more stuff. And you could also potentially try to get a rental avatar that has one of the missions you need. Like, if somebody has a cube here, or an asteroid, then we could just bring the other and get both, I believe. Oh, there's an asteroid. So, I think you had an asteroid on, so if you switch to cube. Unless you had a cube. And
It's
alright.
all good?
Never mind me.
Oh.
Number 9 should still be... no? Did it change?
Oh, it changed. Hold on. Well,
What?
in that case, then
Oh,
out and back in.
okay. I didn't think that would be actually swap us around. That's a whisper we can't even get access to yet.
Yeah. Oh,
It's the
jeez.
void. Oh, apologies. Oh, I
It's
messed
all
it all
good.
up.
No. I mean, we're learning something here. Because we
Yeah,
can't
I
just game
haven't-
this.
I haven't used the rental system, extensively. And of course,
Neither
the
have
cube
I.
shows up.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Mm,
You think maybe the cube is more popularly used? We might just want to go for asteroid?
I don't know. I don't rental much.
I feel like people
I know
go
I've
more for the
enjoyed...
hammer.
I know I've enjoyed Asteroid quite a bit.
Oh, asteroid, just as I go for the hammer.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would probably happen. oh, look at us! Look at us in our silly, wacky misadventures.
Yeah. Out.
Yeah.
In.
As you say, you were thinking we should be wrapping up, so
Yeah. How about I just do this?
yeah. Rather than spending all this time,
It's just
a
35
very short
seconds.
level.
35 miserable seconds. It'll be fine.
So yeah, this game is really cool.
It really is.
I've spent a lot of. So you've played this game for many more hours than I have. I know that because the like amount of time I've spent on this game is actually like not anywhere near close to you. But like I've done basically everything this game has to offer.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my hours have just been like replaying levels and just watching
Yeah, I mean-
cutscenes and getting screenshots.
I mean, I've definitely done that. Like I've spent entire play sessions where I just run in, make a character, customize them, play some cutscenes. Like not even play the game, but like
Yeah.
just put them through cutscenes to get screenshots. You know?
Okay, that didn't give me the mission.
Oh, did they not even count? Oh, it's
Doesn't
not even
even
counting the
count.
stage. Okay, my apologies.
No, it's all good. Here.
Well, I mean, there's the SOS stage. It looks like they're all using the burst Wispin, which I guess you can get your 5 enemy clears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And other than that, there's there's the lightning wisp. So let's get my lightning wisp back.
Yeah. This one didn't switch.
Yeah, it does
which
not
is
switch. We're learning.
Yeah. Let me just get 5 in a row on both these things, and there's plenty of enemies to do it with.
逃げ遅れた人たちの避難状況を教えて。
I love the wire drift. You know?
Oh yeah.
Alright, this group of enemies there's 5.
Okay.
Yeah, just get it definitely is very easy to get 5 with the burst, because it's just a flamethrower.
Yeah. I think specifically when there we go. Oh, these are
Also, you can see the wolf in action with
Yeah.
the rings just leaping off the floor to enter our body. But you were saying?
I think burst works well with damn it. With like side scrolling because like they're all in a line all the time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that'll be fine here.
the lightning Wispin as well, in side-scrolling, actually switches from a horizontal slashes to vertical, which lets it actually get aerial enemies pretty decently. Where it's actually not as good as getting aerial enemies when you're in the 3D sections. Neat. Yeah, a really neat thing about using the rental system, even though of course you cannot control it, is that you can bring 2 Wispins in. I mean, you can get multiple shortcuts.
Yeah. Oh. Are we good? We're good. Fuck. Are we good? We're good. Oh fuck. Are we good? We're good.
You've gotten this shortcut now. That brings you here. Yeah, I definitely explored a lot around all the different shortcuts options you get. Ooh, now you're here. Yeah. This rail
Ooh.
gets you red star ring number 4. Blade number 5 is on a separate path. Freedom Fighter!
It's just that's just a trophy in the game.
Alright.
Yellow jacket.
Nice little puffy vest.
Okay, kind of tinted here.
Tinted glasses. Silver watch.
And regular ass SA2 shoes.
Nice.
And
And the red, the spiky design.
we got that too.
And
White scarf.
white scarf.
That's not camo at all. Nice.
no.
Funny clown
The
nose.
red clown nose. Yeah, I'm actually missing one clown nose still.
And here we have the base of that spring.
Ah, yeah, the regular spring. Oh,
Oh, it's so cool.
it's the green variant of Omega's feet.
And floral print. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 5S. Here we go. Ooh.
Oh, another tank top and shorts.
That was good. Hey, bangs. Ooh. I think
Yeah,
I want to look.
the
look at
blonde-
that.
The blonde version of those bangs is what I used for my my Bernadette Headsog. Oh, the last one.
fucking Shadow's shoes.
And of course, with the burst weapon, with the gun.
It's a gun. All right.
All right.
That was very worth it. Good lord.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Are you feeling it?
I'm feeling it.
All right. Do you want to switch up how things go now that you've got a? Because things can get a little busy if you have all 3 slots occupied.
Yeah.
And it can work. You know, sometimes they can synergize well, but yeah.
Let's look how these two look together. First of all, we'll see what you say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It does work a bit. There is a separate suit that is specifically for the robot gloves, but the Omega's feet also work pretty well. And, right, spring. The spring gloves are neat. There's a whole spring set. Gloves, shoes, and head. Yeah. This is pretty nice.
Look at that.
Yeah, the like pink tank and the blue might be a bit colorful for one of your designs, but
This might be like more subdued, you know?
yeah, if you're looking for
Casual.
something else, then this green set could give you what you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Some nice accessories. Yeah, we got this one. Oh, right, this one also just shows the chest off the most.
Oh yeah. And they're pointing where
Look.
the titties are. Here and here.
Look, there's nothing wrong. We can see it, and nothing's happening. Our eyes aren't melting.
Imagine
Amazing.
Oh man. Bring Top Freedom to Sonic.
Yeah,
Look up
Used
Top
to
Freedom
have
as a
it.
movement. Yeah.
you
We've gone
know,
backwards.
Sally Acorn.
We've gone fucking backwards is what we've gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh,
We've managed to build up quite a look for Hallie here,
Hallie Cat.
or Hallie Kitty.
See, like Alley Cat is the.
Ah,
Hallie
Hallie
Cat.
Cat. I get it.
Hmm.
Hallie Cat. Okay, I get it now. I get it.
I did not actually think of that before, but like I just thought of it just now.
Hallie Cat.
Hallie Cat, look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look what she's become over the course of our like 4-hour stream.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is what you can just do. This is just, I just love her. I want to watch like
Yeah,
a
like-
thing with her in it.
The accessories and the accoutrements can really help bring your character to life, much more beyond just like looking at the initial character options. And that really helps a lot once you've cleared the game and you're making additional ones. Lovely. So yeah, do you want to do anything else before we end for today, or are you looking to end?
Yeah, I think that'll be it for this time. A 4-hour stream. It's been a bit since we've done that, hasn't it?
Have we ever streamed for 4 hours?
Oh, for Shadow the Hedgehog, certainly.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like I keep going as a thing, you know?
You know, let me look at the time here. It's, oh, of course when I check the time, it's 1:34 over here. Of course it is. That number won't leave me. You know what? Fuck that. We're doing more.
All right. Do we want to clear up some more of those missions and get more outfit pieces, or do we
I'm
want
feeling
to push
good
for
about
more
where she
progression?
is, you know. Yeah, I think
I just like.
I think getting bogged down in doing every mission, because we have time to just go through all the missions like after we've experienced this wonderful story again.
Yeah.
みんな聞いてくれ
Listen up. We just got word that Eggman's forces are undermanned at his headquarters in Metropolis. They're probably staging somewhere else as part of Eggman's plan. This could be our only chance to take the city. Exactly. That's why we're focusing on a full frontal assault on Metropolis. I'm calling it Operation Big Wave. Who cares what it's called? What's important is to have a well-thought-out strategy. I thought of this strategy in about a minute and a half. We're going in hard and fast, and we're not going to stop till Eggman's army's destroyed. Sonic is busy fighting Shadow, but the rest of us can do this. We've got the strength and the spirit to win. There's no finer group that I'd want to fight with.
Ha! Great speech! Let's give Eggman an old-fashioned beatdown!
I mean, we have a massive technical advantage.
They have more in sheer numbers, so the idea of a quick focus attack isn't bad. We also have Sonic, the other Sonic, so I have no doubt we can do this. Also, if we can destroy the Phantom Ruby, we should be able to send the other Sonic home. At least I hope so. This is all new territory for me.
Okay, let's head straight for Eggman's HQ. Time to save the world, people! Yeah, Stage 16, we're gonna save the world.
Yeah.
Stage 16, in Metropolis, capital city.
Love this. Love this area. Look at this.
Here we have the Sonic Forces version of Metropolis.
Which I love.
It's aesthetically very similar to Grand Metropolis. Yeah. From Heroes.
Yes.
Well, we're in a world of illusions now. So yeah, now that Infinite is messing with us, everything's gone all funky. Nice.
Infinite stop!
This stage is really cool. Like, your perspective gets shifted all around.
I did it.
Yeah. Also, we're getting our asses kicked.
Yeah.
Because nobody can tell up from down. So,
And
we're the only person left, basically.
Yeah. Oh Jesus! Oh.
What's up?
I was having a rough time.
The internet's taking this time to
I've
make my
been
stream get
noticing
all glitzy and laggy. So,
delay, yeah.
technology.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so you know.
Coincidence. Alright. Mask. Glasses.
Spider-Man.
Alright, that's the last spider suit. That's the camo bodysuit.
Radioactive spider shoes.
Hmm.
Hey, look at that. That's a nice, cool jacket.
That's nice. The hoodie. I forgot about the hoodie. Goggles. Wear them not in your eyes. Alright, those big visor glasses and the bone
Hey,
gloves.
Halloween. It's October, y'all.
Yeah, you can dress up for Halloween. A little bit.
A little bit.
Alright, and the next stage is a boss fight.
Let's beat Infinite's ass.
Are you good for the Wispin you're bringing?
Is there like a really good one for Fighting Infinite here?
I think the only Wisp available is the one for the asteroid. And if you actually look at the asteroid's power, grants invincibility and draws nearby items to you. So that can help make this battle go smoother. And also, it is just a gun. Like, its firing is just you shoot basically bullets, but they're small men. I don't know why they're men.
I don't know why they're men. Kind of makes it rough for me.
Apologies.
It's all good.
But here we have this cutscene.
それとも運悪く迷い込んだか戦って死ぬか逃げてなぶり殺されるか好きな方を選べ
ピンチの今こそ見せ場だぜ怖い時こそ前に進むんだ
いいだろう恐怖を教えてやるそれから痛みだもっとすぐに何も感じなくなるかな
So kill you.
Edgy bastard. Alright, Versus Infinite. Round 2.
Every time I hear this song, all I can think is, yo, I'm King Dragon, I'm the king of the lair. Now that you're in here, you're not going anywhere but down on the ground, because I'm gonna kick your ass.
So yeah, unfortunately, while you are protected from damage, you are not protected from the effects of the Phantom Ruby.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's real rough if he hits you, because you enter his world of illusions. I think you're better off just trying to dodge him and counterattack after. And he'll go for his dive. Alright, got him to half.
That's a lot of power there. That's what it takes to be this. Fuck.
Yeah. I like this boss a lot.
It never really did for me.
Yeah, if you bring the right Wisp in and counter him well, you can get this boss down pretty quick. Takes a bit of practice though. I think this is the first time you have an S rank to stage outside of Episode Shadow. And by just like an inch too. Wow.
Gotcha, Wispin.
But yeah, we have a new type of Wispin now.
We're gonna retry that boss also.
Alright, but first.
Because I'm not letting that stand.
Yeah. See, Infinite is a pretty neat character as a villain. Because, I mean, basically the whole conceit of him is that, like, you know, much like his power over the Phantom Ruby, everything about him is fake. He puts up a false facade of confidence and being, oh, I'm not affected by any of this. But then, like, he's short-tempered, he revels in his power, and every time he fails, he brushes it off, because, you know, if he never accepts failure, then he never fails.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
But it's all just a thin veneer.
Whoa. That is cute as hell.
Yeah. Oh, Spring Sue's. Things were going well with Operation Big Wave, but then everything fizzled out when that Phantom Ruby kicked in. That fake shadow was created using the Phantom Ruby's power, right? Even if it's a virtual reality projection, it's as strong as the real shadow. Ruse, have you found the intel I was looking for?
No, not yet, but I have reports that Eggman's database is located at the chemical plant. If we can check that out, we might find something there. That sounds like a promising lead. We have to figure out the secret behind virtual reality. Tails, can you handle this?
Got it. I'll take Sonic, I mean the other Sonic, with me and head to the chemical plant. I have to be around other Sonic so that someone can be having dialogue.
Love this song.
This one's really great.
Oh yeah.
I think this is my favorite of the classic Sonic songs.
It is a highlight. And this level too, I think.
I think my favorite classic level is the last one he's got.
That one's been rough for me. It's neat finding out all the different things that we like deal with as we play this game, and like what our limits are.
Yeah, like I cannot stand Casino Forest, but you quite like it.
Oh yeah, for sure. And
then I'm a big fan of the final classic Sonic level, but you're not as hot on it.
It's kind of hard for me. I love this song.
That noise.
Still there.
That sound, that song.
Don't want it. Don't want it.
Still there. If you want your you have to take your do.
It's gonna make me hurl. Chunkage contained. Another Sadie M reference.
Amazing. Here at the terrible pink water place.
Huh? I keep hitting the water at the cool part. I want to hear that part next time. Work with me here.
Spikes. Oh, there we go.
Alright.
And there's the pipe from above from the alternate path. There's some red star rings on a...
I'm not going back for that.
Yeah, that one would be, it would be a bit trickier and it would take a bit more time. because it's a whole stage. Ooh, the Black Knight outfit. Suits. Ah.
Black Knight. Oh, I've never heard that before.
Phew. So this is where the database is. Hold on a sec. While I access the data from this computer.
He's waiting.
Okay. Failed battle plans, old robot designs. Wow, he's got like 10 terabytes of selfies. Oh.
I like in the Japanese script, which I saw a translation of, that was like, oh, he's got tons of terabytes of selfies of his mustache.
Very specifically, pictures of his mustache.
Yes.
And the
Which is-
specificity helps a lot.
It helps a lot. It's specifically something he's grown for himself.
Yeah.
As opposed to just,
where
oh,
does
he
he
has a
keep
good
the-
body image.
Yeah.
Found it. Virtual reality weapon. The Phantom Ruby.
Fucking Eggman's getting into VR. Watch out, PlayStation.
A weapon that takes control of people's visual and depth perception to feed false information to the brain, creating a new reality for them. Like a dream so real, if you bump yourself in it, your sleeping self will bruise? It's hard to believe. Eggman experimented with lots of prototypes and then incorporated the final version into Infinite.
It's a little improbable.
If I'm reading this data correctly, then there might be a weakness. This is huge! Let's give information back to the others.
Huge if true.
This stage. I don't like sitting on the bench, but there's nothing to do till Tails gets back. Also, I like...
Wait, it sinks that Metal Sonic isn't spotted in the city.
You were saying?
I like how, like, you know, with this stage and that one, and then with Capital City and the Sunset Heights, they're happening simultaneously. As we can see from the dialogue before the stage.
Yeah.
So, like, all our heroes are off doing different things at different
It's
times.
cool. It makes the whole story feel bigger.
Yeah, the whole story feels very kinetic to me, where it's just like, we're doing things constantly. Like, there's no stage in the story where something isn't happening, and I love that. Is it another fake?
Oh, they bother making a fake out of something that already isn't real. Could they just build more?
I believe in Japanese, that is not quite the line.
Okay.
Where Sonic simply says that that Eggman already has Metal Sonic, so why would he need to make a fake? Because there aren't, like, that's not really like a thing that Eggman does. He doesn't make Metal Sonics.
Yeah, he already has one.
Yeah, there have been a few Sonic robots over time, but Metal Sonic is Metal Sonic, and he's been around since the Sonic Adventure implied versions of Sonic CD.
Either way, it's getting wrecked. Let's go, partner.
So here's Red Gate Bridge. This is a regular stage as we build up to our confrontation with Metal Sonics early.
Yeah. Spotted nearby. Okay, well, short level.
You don't see him?
That was a close one. That was new. Look at them.
I love it.
Hey, look at us. We're both homing attacking.
It's this neat thing where, like, Sonic sort of...
Oh, that's still this.
Yeah, you didn't change it.
It's a good thing.
Sonic kind of, like, gives you his abilities. You know, like, there's the double boost where you're both boosting together. There's the fact that you can double jump as any character while you're with Sonic. And yeah, you can activate Asteroid to get your invincibility here, which is handy. And then yeah, when you're just slightly off. So yeah, this is a very interesting stage because it's a boss fight stage that is not labeled as a boss fight.
Yeah.
Which means that it's a boss fight stage that has red star rings. They're all right there. You just get them all. You know, you probably won't get them on your first try, but they're not hard to get. It's just that you only have one window to get them. Invincibility.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I think there might be like a time limit here, where if you take too long, you get to the end of the bridge.
I certainly haven't
'Cause-
hit that before.
Yeah, because like, there's another similar boss that does have you know, a limit. I believe this is where the number rings appear. Which we didn't talk about them, but the number rings, we've seen them a couple times. We just haven't touched them. They appear after you've collected every red star ring in a stage. And you have to collect them in the correct order from 1 to 5. They always appear in a tight little bunch.
行くぜ相棒力を合わせれば
Here we go.
俺たちに限界なんかない
Yeah!
I love jumping.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah!
Go to cubes.
Oh. What the fuck, man?
The game, as it goes on, it's getting harder to get those S ranks. There's the blonde hair. There's the green demon Zeus. Another, there's the tiger stripe. We haven't got one of those before, I don't think.
俺たち息がぴったりだぜ少し息が辛そうだけどな
That is a cutscene that I have screenshotted multiple times with different characters.
Oh man, I love her though.
And we've taken more of the world back. We're doing it. We're taking the world back.
We are. And during that stage, I was like, man, we should probably. I don't know if I can keep going, but like, they would make a Guardian Rock. It's like, oh, we gotta do Guardian Rock.
Yeah, we do have a drill wispin, which we will use at some point, I'm sure. Oh, we've gotten so many things, God. Yeah, if you start to let them build up, then it's like, oh, we have so many things to briefly look at. We have more monocles.
Fucking Sonic monocles.
Oh, yeah, we've got this it's like a sports mask, basically. And then we've got that paint fume mask.
Stripedy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these ones are really cute with this little bow.
Scary.
Skeleton.
Oh.
You passed your gloves. There they are.
Freya in chat writes, why play Sonic Chronicles when you could just play Sonic Monocles? Words to live by, Freya. Words to live by.
Yeah, I think we had the green gloves at Matsu's, so we now have a matching pair of the devil weapon shoes, which is neat. Got the black variant of those. We don't have the main variant, I think. This scarf is nice. You know,
It's so cozy.
very fashionable. Some of the that's nice. I've tried. There isn't really enough to make a Sally. You just can't get the hair. But
Blonde Sally.
No. But yeah, if there was more options to get Sally in here, I would definitely use this as the closest thing to her vest.
I'm thinking. kind of a style change.
Ah, I mean, that'll happen sometimes. You go along, and you're like, got some neat stuff here.
See, having the sleeves helps with like picking the more understated.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing where you can embellish more in one area and then pull back in another. Yeah, I love this game. Also, we should probably acknowledge those gloves that we got, the green ones with the bandage on the gloves.
Yeah.
This is a color variant of Boom Sonic's gloves.
Yeah.
Which I think are the only character gloves in the game. Because you don't get Sonic's gloves.
Yeah.
You can get Sonic shoes at the correct moment that you should get them. But not the gloves.
I swear we had the...
No, we haven't gotten them yet. Yeah, I do like the standard issue resistance stuff. I remember, I think some of the standard issue stuff, it was like on the time trials of the secret stages, or no, the extra stages rather. The ones with the red star rings, and like it was a while before I got them, and when I did, it was like, what? Actually, I think the default Knuckles shoes are in there too.
Wow.
Like some stuff is just like really buried because I have to put everything somewhere. So it can take you a while to get to some of this stuff. That's a neat look. I think with the blue gloves it might be a bit too blue.
Decisions.
Yeah, this is what playing this game is like, you know? You know, you get more clothing options and you're just like, But what's the best look?
I actually... Wondering if this will work or not.
I mean, they're very good shoes, like in a vacuum. But it's, you know, like so much of this looked great in a vacuum. But you know, it's all about finding the right combination. And some of it doesn't look great in a vacuum, but when you put it together with the right stuff.
Might have to get rid of this even though it's the thing that instigated the style change. Just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you find that you don't quite have what it takes to pull it off with that look right now, but these other things look good together. What else could I use instead to make this all work? Ooh, X-Men. I think your little cheek star is covered up by your headset.
Which can be removed. Though it does look nice. It stopped being interesting once it wasn't, once it wasn't yellow, like...
Yeah.
That's a different look, but I like it.
And you know, it's fine to wear different clothing.
You get an outfit collection later.
Yeah, I'm actually What do you mean by an outfit collection?
I think actually, well, it isn't the closet actually.
Yeah, it's the closet. You can save your favorite
man.
outfits in the closet. I like having the closet because, like, you can assemble a complicated outfit, put it all together, and then be like, all right, gonna put that here, and now it's gonna be there for me anytime I want it, and I can experiment. I don't think there's a confirm on the save, so you can easily overwrite your outfits, but, you know, it's not that much progress, you know, not that much being lost if you do that.
Yeah, we get the other one in here.
I guess if you'd thought of it, you'd probably have wanted to save the outfit before you changed everything.
I did, didn't I?
No, I mean the first outfit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, some of
I
the
put it all
original
together
outfit.
again.
Yeah. The thing, if you thought about the closet before, you'd probably want to. Even if we didn't plan to go back to it, you know, it'd be nice to keep all our looks saved. We had a few variants.
I think this is the proper.
Freyo said, after stream, I'm going to play more Sonic Forces myself too. That's
Nice.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was playing the game, you know, myself a little while ago, and just
Oh, have it on Switch, but never completed it yet.
it's real good in my opinion. I will say, the final boss I had a really hard time with, but there's no lives, so even though it took me, I think, half an hour on the clock when I was done it, I did beat it eventually. And eventually, with enough practice, I even beat it under the time to get the time missing. So, I love this game.
Fucking love it. These are both really good. Oh,
And now
I have to pick one.
let's do the new one because it's new.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm very wise.
Hold on, I gotta make it stop. Tell me about this drill whisper.
I love the drill. The first time I ever used it, I flew right off the stage and died and lost the SOS Miss Nose on. I love the drill.
I got it, Sonic. I figured out a way to stop Eggman's Phantom Ruby.
Great! Nice work, Tails.
Based on these readings, the Phantom Ruby requires an incredible amount of energy, which only the Death Egg can provide.
It's just fucking NFTs.
It's incredibly energy inefficient. We simply stop the energy transfer, and boom! The Phantom Ruby is practically useless.
It's all running on the cloud. Once the servers are down, it's done.
Simply, last I checked, the Death Egg is a heavily fortified, well, Death Egg.
True, but I came up with a plan, and I spent more than a minute and a half on it.
It's called Operation Bigger Wave. Damn it!
Why didn't I think of that?
First, we distract Eggman. While he's not paying attention, we use the chemical plant computer to hack into the Death Egg's weapon systems and shut it down. With no weapons, destroying the Death Egg will be a piece of cake. No Death Egg means the Phantom Ruby is nearly useless.
Well, you know, it's just crazy enough to work. So first we need a distraction. I'm on it.
No way, Knuckles. You're too easily distracted. That's not a good trait for a distraction. Plus, you're our commander. We kinda need you here.
How about the rookie? Eggman would never expect it. It may even throw him off a little. Good idea. You got your orders, rookie. We only have one more day before Eggman's plan is executed, so let's hustle.
Yeah, cool guys, yeah.
Let's go be a distraction.
Yeah, okay, alright.
I love it. I love this.
I love this song.
Mm-hmm. The lightning Wispin's like color power is pretty neat
Yeah.
because it protects like a circle in front of you, and if any applicable target gets caught in that, then you zoom right along. Hmm.
Oh.
I find this section tough, and I've died on it a lot.
でもあんまり無視しちゃダメよ
Yeah.
Alright.
Whew. Yeah.
Oh, I did it again.
Mm-hmm. I always get psyched out just by the big spider legs. The big stompers, and it's like, oh, I'll pull back a little so that I don't get hurt. And then I fall down the pit. I think there's a red star ring in that box, but yeah, we can get it later.
Yeah.
Or never. Either way.
I'll beat the game sometime.
You'll beat the game sometime, you know.
Complete it. Alright.
And now, the best part.
Yeah, your character, my character, Hallie Cat, gets to have her very own chase sequence, her very own original Sonic chase sequence fun.
Mm-hmm. And you get to play Sonic Dash. 3 lanes, dodge the boss's projectiles. I love Sonic Dash. Great.
Great!
Great.
And look at this shit. Look, she's amazing.
Star Wars. And like you stumble a little, but you recover. You know, like you
Oh,
see
so
progression
good.
in the action scenes from where you were
Yes.
before.
Yes.
I love it.
I love you.
I love you. We both love it. Stage 20 cleared. Oh, a black cowboy hat. Another pink fume mask.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, I love that. Oh, and the Robosues. And another variant of that one.
Rider pink.
Probably doesn't match our aesthetic, but you know. Maybe it matches yours at home.
Oh man, we're almost got half the world back.
We've taken so much of the world back. And now we can play Bomb Block 1.
Oh, look at that snake.
Yeah, another one of our gloveless options. So yeah. I think the bangle on the left is... It's very similar anyway to the one that the Watts has, but then you just get a fucking snake bangle.
Which is really sexy, really good.
It's great, I love it. Sues. Which Sues did we get again? Right, it was the Robosues.
Which
Just
we
passed them.
passed over, yeah.
Yeah. So it's all good.
Right, use this.
Oh, did you have different Sues on?
Yeah.
That's me not paying attention. Maybe just got the one bodysuit, so. Yeah, another mask. And, right, you got a cowboy hat. For all your cowboy hat needs.
Very quickly go back to this
Yeah,
and
let's...
save.
Right, yeah, because you put those Sues on. But those aren't the proper canonical early days Sues. These are the proper canonical early days Sues. We have to abide by the canon.
Oh, the cannon.
The canon.
Hallie Cat.
Mhm.
Also, the chemical plant. How's the rookie doing with the distraction?
So far, so good. We might have to stop using the nickname Rookie if the kid keeps this up.
よしじゃあ次は
Next, we gotta get the computers at the chemical plant and shut down the Death Egg's weapon systems.
Perfect! I've been waiting for my turn to bust some heads.
Sonic has not had enough chances for violence.
Yeah! Gratuitous violence! My favorite.
I love this stage.
That's
It
interesting to me.
is. Oh, yeah.
I love how I just kept running!
It's interesting to you.
Yeah, because, I mean, I don't dislike the stage, it just didn't really stand out to me much.
I mean, between the music being amazing, and just, I love the exhilaration you get in this part 1. So fun. And, well, we'll get to part 2
Yeah.
in a minute here.
These levels are so, like, multiply pronged.
A lot of different paths you can take, and this is one of the stages I've not gotten the time on, the time missing on,
Yeah.
because it's tight. And this is my favorite non-lyrical song of the game.
Alright. Good choice.
I adore this.
It's so good.
Yeah, I've tried multiple times to get the time on this stage, and I just been off by just a little bit on my good attempts. Yeah. It's so cool. I love that stage.
It's a really good stage.
Mhm.
And S rank, I'm back, baby! I'm back!
Oh, you never left, babe. Oh, you used a homing attack in a Sonic stage.
What the fuck? Where did I come up with that?
Bob the
Trans
Builder.
shoes.
Ooh, oh, these are so trans pride. Hell
Yeah. C-3PO.
Yeah, the black variant, which you can also use if you cover up your chest to just be black leggings.
Yeah. Dragon, coat.
Another knit cap. Heck yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, the hacking gloves.
Hacker voice I'm in. And gold.
Yeah. Which I'm sure can help you with your robot cosplays.
More brown Santa. We're all set.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, so cute.
That's nice. There, standard issue.
All right.
I think that's the main color variant, too.
Very good. Oh man, we got him on the ropes now.
It's really neat because, like, the way it works is every time you've beaten every stage in a given area, we take that part of the world back. And
now it's time
So, you know.
for other side to go to the Death Egg again.
yeah.
He's done this before. The Death Egg's weapon systems are down. Now's your chance. Move.
Hurry! Just destroy the Death Egg and cut off the power supply.
Just, blow the whole thing up.
You're making it sound like a walk in the park. This is a Death Egg.
Don't sweat it. The other Sonic has this under control.
Just launched him up into space in a rocket. I guess we stole another one.
Yeah.
This stage is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Because, this one is, like, very reminiscent of the old Death Egg, right?
music's fun.
Mm-hmm. All these configure belts.
Go up here. That's such a Genesis thing. Like, oh, you go on that, and now it moves you up here.
Mm-hmm.
These are
All these
video game
hazards are.
mechanics.
All these hazards are getting tougher on us. Oh, and there's these.
Oh,
Now you're up here. Wow.
whammy.
And all these secret springs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gravity's all messed up.
It's mess with my head.
ついて対処すれば進めるはずだよ
And there's this part.
Remember this? Remember this from old times? Oh, I remember this.
Oh, it's so good.
That went on for so long in like Sonic
God, oh God.
3, right? Oh, right. We wanted you to stand on that for a while.
Yeah, I
But
just
it's
saved
okay.
myself some mad time there.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a time saver.
I'm just doing skips, y'all. I know what I'm doing. I'm a speedrunner now. Fuck!
That was a skip. You skipped past landing on the platform.
I skipped living.
Hmm. It's a very tough skip. Most people miss that one.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah. Also, that egg pawn is all shiny and silvery.
Yeah.
It's more advanced in some way that I can't tell because this isn't a very combat-focused game.
Yes. Not like Frontier.
So, yeah, Frontiers is going to be very combat-focused, so I'm going to really enjoy digging into just learning how enemies go, because that's my jam.
Yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I love this big shot that's like all zoomed out.
Yeah!
I got an S anyway.
He took a bow. Peace sign.
I died and I got an I feel so good.
Mm-hmm.
It was my skips.
It was your skips. Oh, bangs. A big ol' mustache.
Which our girl can have.
Yes, yeah, like I mentioned, there's only a few things that are gender exclusive. Clothing, not one of them. Ooh, the red stompy boots.
That is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. More knee pads, more bangs. That's all the bangs now. Black Knight gloves. Oh, the final SA2 shoes. We're starting to complete our collections here.
Yeah.
I think that's new. I don't think we've gotten a stripy one before.
Fuck you, Death Egg. You can't stop us from recording this.
Yeah! Blow up like the Death Star with the ring.
Alright.
レジスタンスどもが小賢しい抵抗
They're like, something on your shoe that you can't wipe off. Whatever that is.
見事に足元救われましたね。いや、ほんと。
足もないのに何言ってんの？
そうやって上げ足を取るなよ。
計画の成就まであと5時間インフィニットよ戦略的撤退じゃ一旦引いて体制を立て直すぞ
戦略的撤退というのはつまり尻尾を巻いて逃げ出すということかクズども相手に臆しているんじゃないかドクター
黙れとにかく引くんじゃ
Oh, Infinite doesn't have a lot of faith in Eggman.
Oh. Might have to,
Now we've taken back the Death Egg!
The Death Egg is on our side now! It's this one. Mission accomplished. The Phantom Ruby's Ruby Signal has gotten much weaker. I don't know why I added the second ruby there.
This should effectively put a stop to the Doctor's greatest weapon.
The Sonics have made an opening for us. We can't just let that go to waste.
This is what we've been waiting for. Time to settle a score. Great! Now that the Phantom Ruby's out of the way, we can finally smash Eggman into an omelet.
Yeah, Knuckles, we've come up with a name for the plan. It's Operation Much Better Wave.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, don't count your chickens before you smash your eggs. Rouge is right. The fact that Eggman and Infant are still around means we can't let our guard down.
I just want everyone to get home safely, okay?
Alright, fine. Everyone get your game face on. The target is Eggman at the central tower.
Alright. Playing this video game.
Multiple stages ago, you were like, oh, we gotta wrap up.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
It's just so easy to play more.
It is, and we are quickly approaching the end of the game.
Yeah, we could easily do it now, if we, like, you know.
I mean, it'd be awkward if we just, you know, had a whole stream of just like, oh, it's 8 levels, whatever.
Hey, I'm good for more if you are. So this stage, actually, the last time I was playing Forces, I played this stage a bunch.
Yeah, I assume so.
This was one of the stages that I've been trying to get a time on, the time trial mission on, to get the reward, but I just couldn't do it.
Did you get it?
I get it.
Oh my god, I haven't.
It's tough, and I'll freely admit, I use Supersonic, which frees up a lot of logistical space, because like you can just go right through on those, because going the fast route, you'll have 50 rings by then. You gotta manually brake there if you want to keep your speed. Here's a little drifting moment. If you brake, it'll allow you to drift a bit there. Yeah, gosh, it is. This stage is a toughie, but it is definitely doable. Yeah, you can skip going on that last one if you just homing attack.
Yeah.
If you stomp right after the platform there, you actually land on this platform, and you're all good. See, it was very recently that I was speedrunning this stage specifically.
Yeah.
So, my brain's just filled with all the skips you can do. You can do the same skip here, where you just do right in front of it, and then you land safely there. So yeah, these little auto platforms are also all over the place and neat. They start to harm you. Yeah, here's another place where you can fall right off if you boost. And I think from here we're basically home free of the really dangerous parts, other than you have no rings. Yeah, that's a home free. And that's a stage, and it's real fun.
It's good.
I've played it a lot of times because I was practicing a lot to get my route down. Yeah, you can skip a lot of time by jumping over the gold knight helmet. There's those rails at the beginning where you go down a loop.
Yeah.
And you can skip all of those by jumping at the right time. Oh yeah, bomb block too.
Cool. Alright. I guess we had to make it to this level. It's just my favorite level in any Sonic game ever.
This level is great. So much stuff. Alright, gotta make sure you're looking your best, so...
Yeah, for this, certainly.
I like that there is a mustache option. I wish there was a less cartoonist mustache option.
Yeah.
Oh, the hacker gloves! I will show these off, like zoom in on both of them, because they're actually really neat. Because you get this one, but on the left side, there's actually like, there's a little computer indicator on it.
That's cool.
Yeah, and the other color variants are like really remote. It took me a long while before I even found a second one, and this is not the main one either. Yeah, I really like the hacker gloves.
Very good.
They're so cool. You know, because like it's great for making a character who's like techie, like Tails.
Yeah.
There's a trans pride suit, so you can be trans and proud. And there's your standard resistance wear. Good old standard issue. There's so many costume pieces in Forza that I just... Can we just put these in Frontiers, you know?
Just put them all in. Let's not wear all of them.
Just let Sonic wear this stuff, you know?
Overall,
Sonic. I'd love to just put Sonic into this fitting room and just dress Sonic up. We do it, Sega,
Yeah.
Sonic Team. So yeah, if you cover up your torso, because of how like the shiny reflective black, it doesn't show the sort of techno pattern as much as the golden one. So they kind of just look like shiny reflective leggings.
Yeah.
So I actually used this bodysuit for my Bernadette.
Very good.
And then there's that one. Blue camo, stripey, and alright, the lightning bolt. For when you're the Flash.
Yeah. Central City.
Alright, is this what's been good for you?
Yeah. Oh, this is the one I beat the game with.
Alright. Here we go.
よく来たソニック。自らの葬式に間に合って何よりじゃ。インフィニットやれ。なんだそれは。あえて名をつけるのならそう虚無空間じゃ。虚無空間。ファントムルビーによって作られたあらゆる次元から閉ざされた無の世界じゃ。さらばじゃソニック。かつての我が宿敵よ。虚無空間を永遠にさまようがいい。よせ、離すんだ。お前まで一緒に。
そんな動力源は壊したはずなのに。
甘い甘い。わしの武器の動力源はしょっちゅう壊されるんで、いい加減学習してな。メトロポリスの地下に予備を作っておいたのじゃ。
Well, shit.
That bastard, he made a second fucking power plant.
ここは俺たちのいるべき場所じゃない。戻ろうぜ。みんなが待っている世界へ。ダブルブースト。ママ行くぞ。俺たち二人のフルパワーで虚無空間を突き破るんだ。戻ってきたぜ。懐かしの世界だ。ソニック。二人とも急に消えたから焦ったぞ。なんでもないさ。
Every tag team state's gotta have its double boost. Love this song.
このまま艦隊が押し切れば制圧できちゃうかも。急がないとあんたの出番なくなっちゃうわよ、ソニック。
That stage is so good. It's so good.
I almost fucking cried. I almost just fucking cried. Oh man. Oh, that was perfect. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Lovely. Wonderful.
More Robo Hands.
X-Men.
More X. That's more X-Men colors too.
Look at X-Men Evolution in this bitch. Alright.
なんじゃと虚無空間から脱出など不可能なはずじゃ
一人ならな。でも俺たちはコンビなんでね。友達の
He got by with a little help from his friend.
Beatles reference.
これで勝ったと思うなよ最後に笑うのはこのドクター・エッグマン様じゃ
自分の名前に玉をつけてるようじゃ友達は無理そうだね。
Fucking love this game.
This game's so good. Most of the planet has been taken back.
Imperial Tower already?
We've got less than an hour before Eggman's plan goes down. There's no more time. We have to break into the fortress now. Indeed. This is it. Our last opportunity to bring peace back into the world.
But when the battle ends, we'll have to part with Sonic. I mean, this Sonic, won't we? Yes. If the Phantom Ruby is gone, I guess he'll be returned to his dimension. Thank you for everything, Sonic. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Save the sentiments for later. This is not over yet. We still have a battle to fight. Exactly. It's our last chance. Give it everything you've got. You know, I never realized until we were actually voicing these radio conversations how much every character I voice when we voice comics together is in this game. And like a handful of the ones y'all voice, you voice.
Yeah.
And here we have this.
I love this cutscene. I misread that as you and your enjoying friends. Fuck yeah! You're all bugs and I hate you. You're just Mysterio, right? Freya writes, hey, only Charmy's an insect.
Yeah.
あの太陽を落として焼却処分じゃドーン次元のつわものどもが夢の後じゃ
ねえその反応エッグマンが言ってたファントムルビーの試作型じゃちょっと見せてやっぱりそうだよ試作型は最初に起動させたものだけに反応するって言ってたからこの反応は君のだ君の勇気と強い意志が起動させたんだよひょっとするとこれを使えばあの太陽を消すことができるかも
And again, Silver's the reason we have that.
Yeah. I love this song.
Oh god, yeah. You know, wall jumping.
Only here, only now.
Oh, this song's so nice. It might be my favorite global theme.
So good. I've been there. Sometimes you lose track of that you don't have momentum and you need that some. So yeah, Imperial Tower. The song is called Fading World. It's so good. Stomping useful here, because yeah.
Lots of stuttering over here, but yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
In the audio.
Apologies. I was also not talking much because I was getting distracted by the game.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, in the game, it was stuttering. Like, this is popping sound.
I see.
Yeah.
So yeah, I believe this is the only stage in the game that has every wisp, aside from, of course, the white wisps available.
Show them what you got.
Come on, you can make it.
Oh, this one. That's a good one.
The edgy scarf.
Blue bangs.
Oh, the deep bangs for covering your eyes up.
And there's almost Beats goggles.
It's similar. Ooh, winter. These suits I like. I think these just look nice.
Yeah, they do. There she is.
処分したはず。
見落としが運の尽きだったね。僕なんかしつこいくらいに確認するんだ。優秀な人なら当然だよね。
野郎ども、準備はいいか。反撃の時は今だ。ヘッドマンをぶっ飛ばすぞ。
Yeah, we're reading this tonight. I mean, I should say this morning.
Yeah. But yeah, these last few stages are all happening right at once. It's the only time when you have this many consecutive stages all in one area, because this is it, the Eggman Empire Fortress. There's not even a radio conversation, because it's contiguous. And this is one of my favorite stages.
Oh, it is so good.
I played through this stage so many times just for fun.
Yeah.
For no other reason, because like, you know what? I want to play some forces. Let's boot up this one. Yeah!
Fucking love the stage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you doing it?
Mm-hmm.
I've definitely stomped and missed the my position there, which is dangerous. Oh, fuck yeah!
This game rules!
Mm-hmm. I love just the air boost skips you can do. They're tricky and dangerous.
But they feel the best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that level.
It's so good. It's so tight. It's so perfect. Mortar Canyon. Love it.
I quick stepped in a Sonic stage. Aw, man. Oh, trans
Hey.
glasses.
Oh, more fingerless gloves.
Ooh, fancy
A
shoes.
new type of sandals.
Cow print.
Yeah, we had the black cow print before.
The captain.
Yeah. Now we can be a boat captain. Now we got those gloves.
Ooh, though that's interesting.
Yeah, I think that's another new thing. I don't think we had a version of that before.
Yeah.
And you did it within the time.
Ooh, I have to look at that. I have got to look at that.
Mm-hmm. Even though it is what it is.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, and there's the green variant of Boom Sonic Soos, because, yeah, those are in here. Ah, yeah, the... Right, that little necklace, I remember, I never equipped it until I just, for a gag, equipped it for a character that was all the spring set, because it also has a spring design, and it has, like, physics on it, like symbols and jangles. Yeah. It doesn't, sew up or do that in the actual, like, fitting room here.
Yeah, so... It's dark out now.
Yeah.
Sunglasses. The sun is out.
Gotta get rid of all those exclamation marks. So yeah, you got yourself a little ascot now. You thinking this for Hallie?
Yeah. And like that, the color balance is restored.
Right, yeah, because you gotta balance your colors. It's important. There's also that. Yeah, that is our colors. Yellow and black.
But X-Men's not seen.
Yeah. No, so I like that we can see more of her fur color.
Yeah, look at her. Oh, she looks cute. Look at that. We're gonna see this. Alright. Here lies the blue buffoon.
So yeah, Infinite Round 3 with its big dramatic orchestral theme. He fights very similar to the Phantom Metal Sonic,
Yes.
but he's got his own tricks, and of course, he's got the Phantom Ruby. Unlike in round 1, you can't really force yourself into damaging him, because he will keep back from you. He... Until his barrier's up, it's not a damaging phase time. And there is an end to his path as well, so if you don't defeat him before you get to the end, you lose, because you have an encroaching wall of phantom power
Yes.
at you.
ファントムルビーのエネルギーは回復した無力な仲間たちと共に滅ぶがいい
And this stage is secretly a tag team stage.
Yep.
仮面で隠してもわかるぜ。お前は本当は寂しいんだ。お前のファントムルビーの幻想現実こそ幻想なんだからな。
Yeah. Infinite's power may be restored, but we've got friendship, so... I believe any Wispin can counter that, but you gotta get the timing on it.
I'm not the best at timing.
Yeah. Burst Wispin, I think, can do it quite easily, because it's just like old flamethrower. But my favorite is to use the drill.
Oh yeah.
The drill feels so good when you match his charge. Oh gosh, those always trip me up, but you did that so easily. Yeah.
Here we go.
It's time. Sky's the limit.
With the Phantom Ruby encroaching on us. Fuck you!
Bonds of friendship!
Yeah!
Wow, it's just a time bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Fucking great. Oh man.
And, right, Hover Wispin, which is a pretty fun one. That was spring variant.
Those
Those
have potential.
shoes.
Those shoes have potential.
Yeah.
For Alex.
Amy. Got an S rank. There's the skirt. You can wear a skirt. Oh, last mask. Oh, the Red Devil gloves. Ooh, that's a real nice color variant of those shoes.
Very good, very good. All good all around.
俺の無限の力が
違うなインフィニット。本当の無限の力はアート、ソウル、それと友情の絆さ。3つが偽物のお前たちにはない力だ。
おいやめろ俺はまだ戦えるまだ
インフィニット。
やってくれよったなソニックまさかインフィニットが敗れるとはなあよい貴様を倒す楽しみが増えただけじゃこれで終わりと思うなよドブネズミと計画は延長戦に突入じゃ
So, Infinite. He's done for now.
Yeah, we can talk while we're doing this classic stage, because, yeah.
As one can see from that cutscene, Infinite, in his last moments, was not any more tangible than any of the Phantom Ruby duplicates that he made.
Yeah.
When the Phantom Ruby power flickered, we saw right through him.
Yeah.
Like he was not even there. Because in fact, he probably wasn't.
He probably hasn't been for a long time.
Yeah. Infinite talked about being reborn in the cutscene in episode Shadow. And in the opening cutscene of this game, when we see Eggman in the lab, we see that Infinite is in a test tube.
Yes.
And surrounding him and all sorts of other test tubes are these floating blocks that are similar to the Phantom Ruby blocks, but they're not red. They're colored in the colors of Infinite's body. And there is an implication through just the stage design and the design there that Infinite, while he has the memories of the one that Sato fought,
Yeah.
probably is not physically him, and he probably has been dead for months now. With the Infinite that we've been fighting being basically just a very advanced Phantom Ruby doppelganger attached to the Phantom Ruby.
Yeah. Again, Infinite is a very interesting character.
Yeah. Very interesting villain. And, a real sad thing is that, there's an implication that nobody in the Resistance actually understands where Infinite came from and what he really is. Since, of course, Sato doesn't remember that meeting at all. No one else met him before he, became the Infinite we know and tolerate. And it, the implications are grim.
Love getting that one.
Those donut platforms are so fun. And, those missiles are hard to dodge, but they feel fun when you do dodge them.
See, I think there were similar things in the Genesis games to these donuts, but,
yeah,
they weren't as well done.
I do definitely remember playing on one in my limited experience playing the old games.
I'm really not gonna stop. Okay, cool.
So yeah, I think this stage is really neat.
No pressure? No pressure? Oh, more speed? Great! There we go.
I remember when I got to the stage, it was actually the only Classic Sonic stage I had a good time with on my first playthrough.
Having two Sonics! Fuck! No more two Sonics.
Wow, the speed gate there is pretty tough.
It is.
Because there's a similar one with the choppers in Green Hill.
Yeah, but it just works there.
Yeah, whereas this one's like, no, you gotta be faster than that.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that.
It was a skill testing moment, not a feeling cool moment.
And there's our third honor. Honor roll.
That's nice.
Pirate!
Oh, pirate hat! Pirate hat! Big beard
Big beard.
for Santa. The
Green
green
shoes
Santa
for
shoes.
C3PO.
Oh, there's the proper C3PO. It's hard for me to say. Triple gold honors of the cat. What do we get?
Ooh.
Big ol' asteroid wispen. The alternate Shadow chest fluff here.
Balding head.
That wig. Okay. Those fades.
Well,
Those
I feel
okay,
kind of
cat.
insulted.
But that's a good three honor reward. But not every species has a really good one.
Oh, I love this one too.
Here we have Final Judgment, whose the name of this track on the OST is Last Judgment. I know this because of how often I've listened to the soundtrack.
Yeah.
Just over and over.
It's a good soundtrack.
It's so fucking good. And it fills me with memories of playing the game, and I love it. Because I love remembering playing this game.
It's good. It's a good game. What a good wife.
And, there are a couple songs, particularly the Redgate Bridge stage theme that cuts off almost immediately, and the Null Space theme that cuts off when you leave Null Space. You can barely hear those in game, but check them out on the soundtrack. They are also good.
Yeah. This might just be how she looks in the end. Which I'm okay with, because that is just an awesome look.
Yeah. Alright, Final Judgment.
I'm swapping from D-pad to analog stick here. Because, like, I was using D-pad for classic.
These fellers will fire faster if you're boosting, which is neat. And take note of all these pods here. This is where Eggman built Infinite. It's hard to see in game because you're going past them, but all those pods have
I mean, if I'm gonna start all over.
yeah. Yeah, all those pods have humanoid figures in them.
Yeah.
Which are,
I hit the button, but it didn't do it.
The implication here is that those would be failed infinites.
Yeah.
Whether they were the result of prior experiments on, like, prior test subjects, or just that same guy. Just versions of his body.
Yeah.
Recreated. It's unclear, but there's definitely an implication of just some messed up science having been happening.
Yep.
It's tricky, but I love it.
It is.
And,
this
here we got
part...
the end.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Some Wispins, let you attack even when the barrier's up without danger.
And then this part... Pretty thrilling, huh, partner?
One more double boost to end us off.
cute.
Armor. Top hat. Ooh, I love that.
Obsidian snake.
I love the black snake bangle. Oh, hey, there's a standard issue bodysuit. It's got the Resistance logo on it.
Nice. Cool.
Another hover. Ooh, pretty dress.
Pretty pink dress. Silver!
Silver shoes! The other C-3PO one. We have all of them now.
And now, we've just spent all of our Sonic Forces in one stream.
Yep.
We'll be doing more streams, just getting everything here, I guess. In the
Yeah,
meantime,
I mean,
from now
we can-
until Frontiers, potentially.
I mean, this game's real good.
It is, and I love playing it, and I'm in love with Halley Cat.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Let's beat this game.
やったね。
He's so
こ
cute.
れでエッグマン軍も The End。俺たちの勝利だ。今度はなんだ。
Hey, you interrupted our last fist bump.
バカめ要塞の動力炉はおとりじゃ真の勝者は最後
Gotcha!
手札を把握しておくものよ
A true winner.
何をしたエッグマン。
ほうファントムルビーをこのデスエッグロボに組み込んだのじゃ
そんなエネルギー供給の弱点がなくなったってことはファントムルビーは完全無欠の存在に。
察しがいいのうテイロスもはやこのデスエッグロボいやわしはインフィニットをも超える完全体となった
He has become the ultimate life
ファント
form.
ムルビーの力を得たわしによって滅ぼされ我が計画は成就となるのじゃ
何が計画だ。笑わせるぜ。どうせお前の計画なんて瓦礫の山で地団だ踏んで終わるのが関の山さ。みんな行くぜ。
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I love this boss fight.
Yeah. Part of the game where Classic Sonic just finishes the game off.
Mm-hmm.
As we all saw, there was a light blue indicator there, because it's time for
Yeah.
him to finish the game.
Here's phase 1. These blocks like constantly move, and his attacks will also break them. But you can knock these boulders back and get a couple hits in if you are careful. I believe he'll always target the topmost row. So yeah, it is possible to get down below and avoid the beams. But also,
Just do
that's
that.
the proper way to do that, is to combo your rocks. Bringing us to phase 2.
Oh man.
頼んだぞシンギリ
Now your character has to go.
力で未来を開いてくれ。
You can attack the arm as well, but I think it does less damage. But if you're not in a good position to attack the core, you know.
Damn!
No, I mean, that was good damage.
Fuck!
Yeah,
I don't appreciate that. How about I just real quick, just a little real quick.
yeah, after the second damage phase, will always do that, so it's good to,
Yeah.
Number one, if you're towards one side or the other, it'll keep it so that, you know, the amount of floor getting broken is, you know, out of the way.
あれにダメージを与えられる通常兵器は存在しないわ。
And yeah, you need to stay back
頑張ってソニック。
to avoid getting squashed.
みんなの希望なんだ。
Probably technically possible to do the third, but
Yeah,
it would not be worth the risk, and you know, you win in this phase anyway. Like, you don't even need to get that last... No, you do need to get that last block rock, right? Yeah. Just immediately activates the cutscene, so... Gets my brain weird. Optimizing this phase was a big part of my attempt to get the time trial missing here. Your Wispin is a very good way to deal damage. Yeah, sort of migrate to the right side, and then when he ends up breaking the stage, it'll be... Huh. You just don't take damage while...
Huh.
Oh, but it wasn't quite fast enough, I think. Oh well. Right, now he will break the stage apart. Alright, and he'll also cut lines into the stage next, so try to minimize the amount of stage he breaks. Alright, you've left yourself plenty of room to play with over here. Alright. I guess that's the benefit of the Lightning Wispin.
Yeah. Iframes, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this part.
Core of the machine. Here in null space. I fucking love this song. Yeah.
Triple boost!
I didn't lie when I said the last double boost was last.
Oh my god.
Save the world. Oh, you did so fucking good, babe.
You babe. Oh, Babe the cat wins the day. Oh god.
That's stage 30 done. You get the Void Wispin. You get the Ascot. You get Eggman's glasses.
Yeah.
You get Boom Sonic's gloves. And you get Sonic's shoes. Because of course you get the Eggman bodysuit.
Of course you get it from... Oh, man. Amy dress!
Amy's dress, the proper one, right here at the end. Oh, nice hat, nice sun hat. Golden egg glasses, of course, for doing S-Rank on the boss. Those gloves are nice.
Those shoes are neat.
Look, yeah, they match our color scheme with Noon too. Ooh, I love this one.
Oh,
I love
that's
this
so
bodysuit.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
And that's, this game is good. This game is done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, Tails. I'm sure you'll see Sonic again someday.
これからお忙しだぜ。世界を元通りに直さないと。仮想じゃない。心の通った現実の世界にな。
そうだね。
よしみんな、行くぞ。
Oh, the audio desynced, I think. Ah, well.
So that was Sonic Forces, the whole game, one stream.
Oh man, it's 3 in the fucking morning. And we have almost been streaming for 6 hours. Freya writes, very nice game. Hey Freya in chat, sorry for delaying your playing Sonic Forces again. With our playing the fuck out of it.
The Light of Hope is such a beautiful fucking song.
Oh man, I love this song, and oh man, I love Howly Cat. I love her baby.
You mostly made the time. I mean, you did most of it. You know, I was here. I contributed, but like it was really you making the baby. You know, we say our baby, but you did most of the work. Hey, Freya says one of my favorite Sonic songs ever. It genuinely means a lot to me. I will just listen to it and just, God, it's so.
I cried when I first heard it, and I might just cry again.
I was crying listening to it recently, so.
Yeah, after playing from Sonic Adventure all the way through Heroes, Shadow, Sonic 2006, the storybook games, Unleashed. This one's still the best.
There are certainly Sonic games for me that are just very special. They just feel special. They feel, you know, significant in ways that the rest don't. Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, Sonic and the Black Knight, and this. These are, to me, just the 5... They're my top 5 Sonic games, and they're all wonderful and beautiful and special, and... you know?
Yeah. And this is my first time playing through the game in the PlayStation 4 version.
How has it been?
It's
as compared to Switch?
So special. Just getting to play the version that the game was based around.
Yeah, because it was the game's primary version in development.
Yes. And Oh man, oh it was such a special, beautiful experience, and oh man.
Mm-hmm. Hug.
Oh man.
Wow, so there are a lot of credits, huh?
Yeah.
Good thing we had 2 songs.
Yeah.
So I have a fun little story about watching the credits, actually.
Oh, please do share it to the stream.
Yeah, so as I mentioned at the top of this stream about, I was at my sister's house when I first played through this game, and my niece was also there and also playing the game. And when C got to the end, and we were watching the credits together when C beat it, when Fist Bump came on, I let her know, oh hey, by the way, this song is like
Fist
sung
Bump?
from Sonic's perspective.
Oh, or Light of Hope.
Fist Bump.
Okay.
When Fist Bump came on, I was like, this song, by the way, it is sung from Sonic's perspective about your character. And she looked at the screen, listened to the lyrics, and looked at me, and she said, is Sonic in love with me?
Go kids.
Because she listened to the lyrics and was like...
Hold on a second.
and I told her, that's up to you. Do you think Sonic's in love with you? And then she looked back at the screen and thought about it and said, no.
But yeah, I definitely subscribe to the idea that Sonic
You can read.
Yeah.
You can read this as a romantic relationship between you and Sonic, or at least romantic tension.
Yeah.
It's all about what you want to get out of this experience. This game's all about putting yourself into Sonic, after all.
It's like one of those fanfics that are like, it can be platonic or romantic.